Hello YouTube, welcome. This is the second video of the new questline. We will check Calpheon questline. I don't know what is expecting us. One of my viewers said that it is good. These kind of streams are being a little bit boring, I know. Because we mostly like doing roleplay and we are listening what they actually do it. We finished the Serendia main questline. You can watch the video in my YouTube channel. Let's start to go to the Calpheon questline. I don't know what is expecting, and I wonder because the Serendia first was pretty good. Okay, where is it sending us? Meet Isabelle and Croatia. Okay, Isabelle is in here. Which one is better for Calpheon, Russia? Awaken DK or Mystic? Awaken Mystic probably. I think both pretty okay, but Mystic's slightly easier if I'm not wrong. Awaken Mystic is pretty strong when you need single target DPS. You're welcome. Okay, Isabelle is here.
Rookie, you're here. From here on, it's the Republic of Calpheon.
This is the border of Republic of Calpheon.
This is the castle where the Delphe Knights, one of the Republic's 2 pillars of military might, are stationed. But it appears we've hit a bit of a snag. Wouldn't it be grand if you could step in and untangle this mess? Do you hear that? The cries of harpies. The screams of soldiers? I've got a feeling Jordine had some hand in this. Over there's a shy named Jaren. Go inquire about the matter. Povius is off on a mission of his own for the time being.
Okay, let's go to find that shy.
Though current circumstances are far from pleasant, what brings you to the Delphe Knights? Oh, a request for cooperation from the Duke of Serendia. And I see you identify as a member of the Jean Merchant Guild. My apologies, but I cannot allow you to pass through the main gate. Do you not hear the harpies? Headquarters have declared Delphcon 1. Civilians cannot pass, so I suggest you turn back.
Not even a member of Zion Merchant Guild?
Even Lady Isabelle Encarocia, the branch head of the Jean Merchant Guild, was denied passage. There's no way I'd let a low-ranking member pass. I suggest you put your mind at ease, give your body a brief respite, and just patiently wait for this ordeal to pass.
Can I assist you in defeating the harpies?
A civilian? Meddling in military matters? Nonsense! We're the Republic's most elite knights! How have the Great Order of the Delphe Knights fallen so far that even common rabble offer their aid?
Sergeant Jaren! The outpost is requesting reinforcements! Damn it! Even they've been overrun by harpies!
What? Reinforcements? What bloody reinforcements? We're all shitting bricks here ourselves, damn it!
Looks like you require some aid. Why not request assistance from a Serendian knight? This here is a knight of the future Duchess who has rightfully earned their title as the Protector of Serendia. Qualified, I'd say. Don't you agree?
Yes, I am qualified.
What's that? A knight of Serendia? Why didn't you say so sooner?
I don't know. Best of waiting harpies to pass?
Right. You dare deny entry to the great House Encarocia's Jean Merchant Guild. It seems like you do not require our assistance.
All right, all right. Lend us a hand in defeating the harpies, and I'll personally ensure your passage beyond this point. Ah! Don't
Okay,
think
deal.
I forgot your name, come to think of it. All right then, I shall leave this task to you, so...
No, not so fast. This person you're attempting to ply was hired by me, Isabelle and Karosha. I will not allow you to sway them with this sudden change in temperament. Grant me an audience with Commander Brago Willia at once.
Our commander! He's a busy man. To make it worth his time, I ask you to prove your worth first. You, as a daughter of the guild chairman, may pass, but know that this is a one-time exception.
He'll undoubtedly march his troops straight into Serendia if he hears that Jordine is involved in this harpy situation. You must meet with him before he catches wind of it, and inform him that Serendia has nothing to do with the matter. I've some business to take care of at the northern wheat plantation first. Let's meet there once you're done here.
Lady Isabelle, I've done what you've asked of me. Allow me to escort you from here. Shall we be off?
Adventurer, once you've defeated the harpies, go look for Captain Margaret up on the castle ramparts.
Okay. Told Jaren already. We should read Questline. Big quest in quest. Defeat the harpies. Alright. Maybe we defeated them. Let's go. What quest? To get this one. Okay. I think it's just sending us to nearby the general. I recommend it, I don't know. It's definitely messed up.
So you're the Serendian hero I've heard so much about. A knight now, are you? Please forgive us for not giving you the treatment a knight deserves. As you can see, we're facing a bit of a problem. I'm Margaret, captain of the Delphe Knights. Jaren has informed me of the situation. I hear you wish to speak to Commander Willia. If you'd help us get rid of the harpies, I would gladly arrange it. Our troops have been given orders pertaining to them, but we're too preoccupied fending them off to comply. Should you lend us your aid, I'll promptly draft a document granting you permission to meet with the commander. Harpies have always inhabited the nearby Commander Ridge. They often raided the village to steal food, but this is the first time they've invaded in such large numbers. This surely has an underlying cause that necessitates thorough investigation. Our forces are putting all effort into driving away the harpies, so we do not have the freedom to investigate. Harpies are intelligent enough to use written language. They even communicate written orders during wartime. They disassemble sentences, splitting up words and phrases, and then communicate them through their cries from afar. It becomes a sort of code preventing other species from understanding. Clever, isn't it? Rather sly and crafty beasts, I'd say. We managed to find a translation guide at the Holy College of Calpheon, but we're too busy with battle to make use of it. Here, take this. Use it as a cipher for decrypting the harpy code. You must find out what orders they've received.
They're asking for the moon now. Decipher a language that looks like a bunch of riddles we have never seen before. Harpy code. Find a harpy code. Okay, one of them is here. Where's the other one? The other one is here. The other one. Right here. Okay, we got it. Deciphering harpy code. How? Margaret. Margaret will help us.
I knew you could gather up all the pieces. Thank you. May I have a look?
Bring, go, cess, find the...
Ah! I knew it! There was a reason for such coordinated attacks. Wait! Please give me a moment. I must quickly write up a report. No need to worry. I'm also preparing your papers to meet with the commander. May Eleon's blessing protect you. For your service to the Delphe Knights. No! That dispatch mustn't be exposed! Oh no! Harpies are readying another round of attack. I must first prepare to defend against them. This is urgent. Please head to the commander immediately. I will take care of matters. The Harpies' mission is clear. To find their princess. You must inform the commander about discovery.
Find their princess. Let's go, chat. We cannot waste time. Ruggle Willier. Okay. Mysterious energy. Watch the situation. What? Oh my. Jordine here.
Sir Jordine.
It's been a while, Commander. My apologies for the unannounced visit. I had some matters to attend to.
Quite all right. Harpies have kept us busy. Wait, they follow your command?
Indeed. Although they aren't the only ones.
Who are these fiends? You dare threaten a knight of Calpheon?
Allow me to introduce you to the Shadow Knights, sworn to serve me, the new king of Serendia. On behalf of my kingdom, I hereby declare war upon the Republic of Calpheon. The Harpies' attacks only mark the beginning. The heart of the Republic will be next. Your vaunted callous Parliament.
The new king of Serendia? You madman! Have you overthrown your own duke?
Care to affairs of your own country. Tell the old men of your parliament the King of Serendia has come to reignite the flames of war. We will return the despair you inflicted upon us tenfold.
Black Spirit. Okay, let's finish this quest. Talk to Brego Villier. Brego? Where are you? Inside.
Damn that madman leading a bunch of heretics and declaring war. How did
Exploit
Serendia
welcome.
overlook this? Who are you? Civilians are not allowed here. If you fail to identify yourself, you will be imprisoned according to military... Who are you? A Serendian knight and a member of the Jean Merchant Guild. How confusing. Stick to one. Just one. Never heard anyone claim to be a merchant by day, but a knight in a fray. Keep spouting such nonsense, and I'll be forced to alert the guards.
It is a potential to be in an endgame. We need to wait until tomorrow, okay?
This is the Royal Seal of Serendia. Jarret Domengart. And this is from Isabelle and Karosha of the Jean Merchant Guild. Are you ready to make the oaths of trust, chastity, and obedience? So Serendia wishes to directly punish the traitor Jordine, and requests that he be captured and returned alive. How selfish. The personal request of the Lady Jarret Domengart, perhaps? Alone, you say? All of it? Even the bit about hauling the power-hungry heretic back alive? Those good noble ladies must trust you greatly.
Yes, they are.
Well then, let's hear how you plan to fend off those harpies. It's absurd that Norma would make a mistake. But the contents of this message are even more bizarre. Find the Harpy Princess. Damn it! That must be the message the Harpy delivered to Jordine earlier. The Harpies here serve a queen that they call Coronda. Coronda is said to have given birth not long ago. Naturally, the queen cherishes her child. If the Shadow Knights went after her newborn, it's only natural this would be the Harpies' response. So, Knight of Serendia and Jean Guild Merchant, how do you plan to handle this situation?
Harpy 1 subjugation, crossword distracting the harpies. Select path 1. To break over with, okay.
That's it. Show them the excellence of Delphe. Turn this crisis into an opportunity and wipe them all out. It's shameful to be stationed for years at this outpost, guarding against such beasts. Have I not earned a promotion to... Once the Delphe outpost is breached, the capital will be the next target. Harpies turned violent with little provocation. It's why so many troops are stuck at this outpost, despite the war with Serendia ending long ago. If you... It's shameful to be stationed for years at this outpost, guarding against such beasts. Have I not earned a
Wait, defeat harpies? Sure. Target fallen harpy. What? Where is it? Oh, it's too far away. Let's call horse. There's a harpy that speaks human language. Well, they do communicate with each other. It must be a smart harpy to have learned a foreign language. She will listen to what it's saying. Yes, please. Talk to fallen harpy. Give us more detail. Must say Princess Ga. Back. Yes. Where are they? Yeah, look at them. Yaz and the other guy.
Hey! If it isn't our walking relic! Fancy running into you here.
Eden is severely injured. I have to stay here and tend to him.
There's a non-walking relic up there. Harpies attacked while we were investigating it. Eden, stay still, will you? You're making it impossible to focus.
It's you.
Weren't you in Glish earlier? What are you doing here? Don't tell me you followed Belmorn. Are you nuts?
May we talk? There's something I'd like to discuss. In the end, it seems Jordine awakened Belmorn. We encountered him briefly. Enough for a moment's observation. Jordine maintains control over his own consciousness for now. But once Belmorn awakens, it will cover not only Calpheon, but the entire world in darkness.
Carefully. Bye! We must stop Belmorn. As secret guards,
pursuers of truth and balance in the world. It's our duty.
You're after him too, right? Then, our purposes align. But that black spirit of yours, it will drag you into the abyss, just like Belmorn. I sense it. Its attempts to dominate you. But our aims are the same. So while making that proposal to you, I revealed the secret. Belmorn will soon erase Jordine and claim his body completely. We must stop him before that happens.
There's a relic up on the ridge. Orwin's investigating. We lack information, though. Perhaps you can provide some insight?
Yeah, let's check it. Listen up, you and I, we are in this together forever. Okay, Black Spirit is trying to trick me. Fuck you, Black Spirit. Meet Orwin at the relic or the ridge. Okay. Hello.
You meet again, adventurer.
Hello, sexy.
I'm assuming you encountered Yaz and Eden already? This relic is a device made in ancient times. It bears remarkable similarity to the ones in the ancient stone chamber. If Belmorn is seeking to recover his strength, he wouldn't simply have passed over such a relic. Why is it left here untouched? Could it be that Jordine doesn't know how to use it?
The Harpy Princess is missing.
The Harpy Princess? Is her absence the reason the Harpies have been whipped into such a frenzy? If so, the reason Jordine overlooked this is... Could it be that he's using the Harpy Princess to...
Adventurer! I've brought reinforcements!
Wait, no! We mustn't provoke them! Ah!
What happened? Oh, wait. This is not Karanda. This is maybe daughter of Karanda.
Cry out, loud enough for your mother to hear. May Delphe Castle be overrun, leaving none alive to thwart me.
Harpies are swarming! Wait, is that... Corinda! The Queen! She's here! It's Corinda! Harpies are standing out over here! Must not break
Thank you, Senna, welcome. We do 1v1 versus Karanda. Hold on. No, I'm afraid. No! I want to see other skills. Probably someone without gear can one shot. Well, I think this is right. Interesting. I mean, while we're doing all other things, the Black Spirit is also gathering the relics and gaining power. At the end of the questline, probably, the main questline, you will reach to this Black Spirit. I was lucky, but was still in the front. But perfect. Okay. Let's go. Talk to Brego. Okay, let's go talk with Brego.
I honestly hoped we'd just buy ourselves some time. Never thought you'd defeat their queen all on your own. It's regrettable we allowed that heretic Jordine to slip away. But this victory is one worth acknowledging. This surely must have dealt a great blow to Jordine as well. His nefarious scheming isn't off to a great start. As for us, we're already accomplishing great things. You faced the Harpy Queen alone! Oh, you're not hurt, are you? So that was it. So all this utter chaos. We lost many fine men in this ordeal. I'm not sure what's got into that man, Jordine. But he's absolutely gone off the deep end. There's no way to know where he went. Hunt him down and... Ah. Right, you're capturing him alive. I know I pledged to aid you, but it's the Delphe Knight's duty to remain here to clean up this mess. Given all that's transpired, you're the only one strong-headed enough to ensure Jordine's capture. Please continue in your pursuit of him. Save the Republic from that heretic.
Okay.
Now, here's your temporary entry permit. No one in the Republic will question you with this in hand.
Huh? Orwin! Orwin!
Okay, talk with Yaz. Okay, let's talk.
What happened to Orwin? Why is she passed out? Was it the doing of that horrific Jordine? I don't sense any bad energy seeping out of her. So why is she unconscious? Florin is right below the ridge. Eden, help me. We have to move Orwin.
I haven't quite recovered myself. Make sure to emphasize that part when she awakens. Make it a proper dramatic display of devotion.
Whatever you want, lover boy. Adventurer, we're gonna go straight to Florin. Meet us there. There's something we must tell you.
Okay, let's go to Florin. Florin is here. You can just go down here.
You little troublemaker. It's been a while. But who are these guests you've brought with you? How did that canal get such a nasty wound? We must heal it at once. Yes, bring the patient in. Quickly now. She must be tended to immediately.
At the Chief Valentine's house. Shield. cheer.
There's no need to be so dramatic. Who said anything about anyone dying?
Is your horde tier 10? Yes, this is tier 10 Mega. You can also do that tier 9 too. It won't die. You need to be so dramatic? Who said anything about her dying?
Father.
No, Orwin, don't die.
Dude, why this girl is
You
drama
must find
queen?
your father, remember?
There's no need to be so dramatic. But where, pray tell, did she acquire such a wound? It doesn't seem the work of a beast. There's a certain festering energy about it. You haven't been meddling in that cave, have you? Do alchemists still use such catalysts these days? Interesting. And strange, too.
Enough rambling, you old coot. Hurry up and heal Orwin. Or else.
All right, all right. You should show more respect to your elders. Right. You've been of age for some time now.
What's with that look? Don't tell me you thought I was a child this whole time. Ugh. People who judge others by their appearances can run it. Oh, never mind. That doesn't even matter right now. Gramps, what should we do to save Orwin? You said she's not gonna die, but now you're kind of acting like she's gonna die. Spill it already. How can we save her?
Could it be that she was exposed to dark energy? If that's the case, there's only one method of neutralization. I know you can make the antidote, but there's one problem. The ingredients can only be found in Khafra's cave.
What? Ah! The symptoms are similar to what I saw there. Don't tell me Orwin is going to change like that too.
Yes, don't speak such nonsense. Are you suggesting Orwin has been possessed by a black spirit?
Ah, children, keep your voices down. If you raise your voices once more, you will surely know what true anger sounds like. It's the first time I've seen such severe symptoms. It's hard to clearly say what it is, but if these symptoms persist, it's certain her mental state will not remain intact. But, like I said, it can be cured. The ingredients must just be gathered from Khafra's cave. But it's dangerous to send our Shy to such a place, and that young man is still injured.
Orwin.
Harpies stirring up trouble on the mountainside, and now this? A herb called silver frond. Small and white, clean and bright. Huh? Why does the cave harbor trees of silver? It's merely a name. It's just a name.
Oh wait, let me just put the DR on evasion testing. Sorry, it's my bad. I forgot to add them on, to both. Where are you? But add comment. DR tests. Where is the video? Video DR test is here. After a certain age, you forget things. That's true. That's true. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's here. Okay. I think the DR test comment is ready, and let's prepare for EVA tests. EVA tests. Okay, where is the evasion test video? Okay, evasion test video is here. Okay, this is evasion test video. Let's pin this message. Pin DR tests. Here, I think. Yes, this one. And Eva tests. This is Eva tests. Let's pin this here so people can see it. Alright, let's go.
Orwin, hang on. Just until I return with the medicine. Understood?
Dude, this Yaz is completely drama queen.
Huh? Of course. Nearly a third of all Shy you see would have been born here. This is no time for chit-chat. Let's hurry and get the medicine before Orwin's condition worsens.
Orwin, you must stay strong. Yaz will return with the medicine, so just hang in there.
Colleagues. Just colleagues. She's also a member of the Secret Guards. I prefer to fetch the medicine for her myself, but given my state, I must rely on your assistance.
Huh? You're still not ready. She's going to die at this rate. Are you heading out? Be on your guard.
I go.
I'd like to tag along if you don't mind.
Are you heading out? Be on your...
I'll go. That Edan is a pussy. Just a pussy. I will save Orwin and I will get her. What is this?
When I was young, the adults in town told me never to go in there. Why do I feel like someone's watching me? It's giving me the creeps. Well... Shall we go in?
I'll go by myself.
This definitely is not Silver Frond. Remember what Valentine said. Small and white, clean and bright. Huh? But why is it crushed? Did someone step on it? Well, it's no surprise given the things that infest this place. No time to dally. Onward!
Look at where Yaz is pointing.
Do you see them? They're adventurers possessed by the Black Spirits. Those guys must have once wielded strong power and adventured around the world just like you. Completely blinded by the sweet, sweet power gained by doing the Black Spirits' bidding. Of the Black Spirit symbiotes we've met, they all thought they'd be different at first. But ultimately, they all ended up like this. Do you now see why we've been warning you? Are you surprised? Eden and Orwin said you'd never even pretend to heed their warnings. Enough with the sad stuff. We gotta find those herbs to save.
Okay.
But what should we do?
I think we kill. Defeat adventurers possessed by the Black Spirit. Sure. Completion target, Silver Frond. Where is it?
Small and white, clean and bright. This herb must be it. I knew my pen Manos hoe would come in handy. Wait here. Zip zap this way and zip zap that way.
Martha Kian.
Oh, Ma.
Hey, how could you just go off and leave me on my own? And just wander on over here all willy-nilly.
Yaz, were you the one who brought the adventurer here? Goodness, could it be fate has led us here? The immortal alchemist Caphras used this place as a laboratory in his later years.
There's an abundance of data that can't be found anywhere else. It's a veritable gold mine for us archaeologists.
Huh? What are you two up to over here? Pretty suspicious. Does Eden know about this?
Us too. Master Alustin was here only moments ago. He just left.
A way to weaken the Monarch of Darkness, Belmorn. It seemed like Master Alustin already knows. He just wanted to confirm if his method really works. And, well, it's all confirmed. Let's discuss the details once we return to Florin. Everyone's waiting there. Let's discuss the details once we return to Florin. Everyone's...
I really like this teleport system. Game is directly sending you to, like, if there's some long distance. This is good.
Oh, this must be Silverfrond! Come to think of it, I've only seen this herb in books. Let's see. Wait, to prepare this herb, we need weight.
We need weight?
I'm brewing these precious herbs, and I was hoping you could let... Wait, answer my question first. What do you think of my precious peep?
It's kind of cute.
I think so too. Incredibly cute and adorable. Pass! Well then, could you try brewing?
Brew with the herb brewer. To remember how to use it. Press R, space, and space. Okay. Pretty easy. Space and space. You have to stay in the blue part. Like in all other minigames. We done. I think we processed the silver from
the energy that was on the leaf has been cleansed. Oh, you have a talent when it comes to handling devices, don't you? Random thought. What do you think of regularly delivering Silverfrond to our town? Valentine's special potion is complete. Give this to the wounded Ganel. Never thought I'd make a potion with Silverfrond in my life. I must write about this in my autobiography.
Chief Valentine! It's a disaster!
What disaster?
Mr. Brago! Mr. Brago was...
Oh, please hold back your tears and try to explain to me. What happened?
Mr. Brago! He was trying to save me! I got seriously injured! There are so many harpies and they... Mr. Brago!
Oh, this is bad. Oh, terribly bad. Go deliver the medicine to Yaz. I'll go with this child.
Okay. Let's go. Alustin is here.
Oh, you got the medicine! Give it to me! I'll give it to Orwin.
Adventurer, you were of great help. My deepest thanks. You had to go to such a dangerous place due to my carelessness.
Hey, I went there too.
I really appreciate your help as well, Yaz. I shall be there to save you should peril ever befall you. Master Alustin has been waiting for you, adventurer. He said he had something to tell you.
Okay. What is it?
You ventured into Caphras Cave, I hear. It mustn't have been easy. Well done. Yes, it's been some time. You know something of the secret guards now, I hear. Thanks to Eden and Yaz. And not long ago, I told you of the Monarch of Darkness, Belmorn, and his Shadow Knight today. I find myself compelled to share a tale inextricably linked to those events.
Okay, another cinematic.
The Knights of Dawn, who banished Belmorn, failed to eradicate his remnants completely. As they carried out their vigil, they gradually succumbed to the darkness. However, not all shared this fate. There were those who inherited their master's will, pursuing truth and maintaining the world's equilibrium. They are we, the secret guards. Belmorn and Kazaka were indeed formidable, akin to gods of darkness. How could mere mortals, like the Knights of Dawn, stand a chance against them? We found the answer within ancient records. The origin of ancient light. With the power of brilliant, blinding light, they drove back the pitch-black darkness. We must now gather the ancient light once more, to banish the darkness that is Belmorn.
Okay.
We must now gather the ancient light once more, to banish the darkness that is Belmorn.
Come on, you're not serious buying into that, are you? Ancient Light, the same alone rubs me wrong. I think Ancient Light is against this black spirit.
Adventurer! I was informed of your presence. I've been seeking an adventurer. Do you know to whom I'm referring? Ah, at last we meet. I was worried we might have missed each other. I'm Wolfgang Volks, a Trina Knight and Chief Security Officer of Calpheon City. I've been informed by Sir Brego Willia, the commander of the Delphe Knights, that you successfully drove off the Harpy Queen, Karanda. We need your help. The Republic is in urgent need of an adventurer with your skills. We're offering a mercenary contract, and we won't be stingy with the compensation. The news of Jordine's military uprising has already reached the ears of the Callous Parliament, yet not a damned soul in Parliament, none with any power anyway, are preparing for this impending invasion. As the chief of capital security, I can't just sit idly by, now can I?
Much money you gonna give me?
If by any chance the capital falls to ruin, people will only look to cast the blame on me.
But I have another matter to attend to it end.
Of course you do, but the lives of countless of our country's citizens are at stake. So I implore you... Wait a minute. That staff... Professor Alustin? Like wings on wind! Justice soars! What brings you here, Professor? Are you guiding this adventurer on their path?
It's been a while, Chief Volks. How have you been? We are gathered here to stop the Dark Lord Belmorn.
Belmorn? What's that? Oh, could it be... Is that why the Shadow Knights are... Jordine, that wretch. Is his grace unharmed? God gracious. So that's how this chaos began. Not only the harpies in eastern Delphe, but also the trolls at Quint Hill in the north, and the Saunils in southern Trina. Demi-humans are rioting in all directions. Calpheon is on the brink of becoming a battlefield. The capital has been eerily calm. Too calm. I presume you're aware of the reason, adventurer. It's on account of the impending election for the chief counselor of the Callous Parliament. Of course, the Knights of Calpheon are doing their utmost to fend off the demi-humans. You catch on quickly. No one in power would want the specter of war to tarnish their reputation. It's like they're just praying and hoping this will blow over until the election ends. Because of this, innocent citizens and knights defending the front lines are losing their lives. We need your help.
Sir Jordine seems to be moving faster than anticipated. We must hasten our pace as well. Gathering the fragmented ancient light and driving out Belmorn, the root of all evil, is of the utmost importance, but it would be truly heartbreaking to turn a blind eye to the innocent citizens who may get hurt in the process. If you join us, we might be able to find the origin of ancient light sooner and confront Belmorn. Alas, the situation has escalated more rapidly than expected. Precious lives are being lost as we speak, but above all, I want to protect the compassionate heart you've managed to maintain while coexisting with the Black Spirit. I will take responsibility for restoring the origin of ancient light. Please, prevent any innocent loss of life in the meantime. Captain Volks, I entrust the citizens to you. And Adventurer, take the remaining Silver Front with you, just in case.
Professor Alustin, my gratitude knows no bounds. And you too, Adventurer. I am truly grateful for your help.
Wow. Eden, are we going on another adventure? Luffy, why don't we go investigate the origin of Clearwater?
Martha, Laffy, begin decrypting the Dead Sea Scrolls. And don't forget to cross-reference them against the Kabuan calendar.
Quint Hill is the closest battlefield from here. The Trina Knights are stationed there to deal with the trolls.
I will take responsibility for restoring the origin of ancient light. Please, prevent any innocent loss of life in the meantime.
But before that, we need to secure our military provisions. Since it's on our way, let's make a stop at the northern wheat plantation. Lady Norma, the plantation owner, is known for her generosity towards those in need. She's a person of great character. I'm certain she will understand our predicament and supply us with wheat. It's a matter of life and death for the citizens, after all. I hear that Jarette, the future Duchess, has appointed you as a special envoy. Your actions will have significant implications.
Okay, we're going to another wheat plantation.
The Northern Wheat Plantation. It's known as the largest breadbasket in the Republic. Let's see. I'll take care of matters concerning the Warragons. How about you take a look around the farmstead? If put nicely, it's a request for provisions. But in truth, this is akin to begging. It would be better. Let's see. I'll take care of matters concerning the Warragons. How about you take a look around the farmstead? I think it would be wise to first establish a rapport with the farm vendor. Let's see. I'll take care...
Okay, talk to Senya. That's all.
If you take on a few small odd jobs, you'll surely earn the locals' trust in no time.
Is there anything that will help?
Huh? Are you a mercenary? I don't have any tasks suitable for a mercenary. If you take on a few small odd jobs, you'll surely earn the locals' trust. Oh my, you've come from another region. Planning to settle down here? It's quite a nice place to live. If you take on a few small odd jobs, small favours lead to big ones. Think you can lend a hand to those in need?
Follow the navigation provided after the conversation to meet person who needs
if
help.
If you take on...
Sure.
Saint Payon, he ordered me to tremble in fear. He told me that Elion was angry, so I should repay him wheat in secret. And to just keep waiting until he calls for me again.
Just curious, other than Dracania, what are some of your favorite classes? To do what?
Saint Payon said anyone who doubts him is a phony. Someone said St. Payon is a fraud, and St. Bjorn is the real one. No! No! Liar! Go away! He said not to dare doubt him. But you never know.
Okay. The grind. Succession Wusa, Scholar, sometimes Guardian, limiting, sometimes Mayagu, Sage is a good option. Recent achievements. Okay, send Peon.
Are you ready to respond to the call of Lord Elion?
St. Payon? It can't be. The one impersonating me, his name is St. Payon? How absurd. I'm the official priest dispatched here. It's a pity for Lady Norma.
Talk to St. Payon
Pushing
again.
away Lord Elion's grace.
I think first we need to finish that side quest. No, we have to go here. The different St. Payons.
I have come to purify your spirits. Saint Bjorn? Ah, how blasphemous. So he's the one impersonating me. Now, don't interrupt. The ritual, it must continue until my coffer is full. No, until it is duly fulfilled. Don't you understand?
Okay. So why did we finish the side quest? I didn't get it. And they are all connected. Is it?
If you take on a few small odd jobs, you'll surely earn the love.
No, first we finish this one, I think.
You've arrived just in time. Have you figured out what's going on? Thank you.
Okay, talk to your recent achievements.
If you take on a few small odd jobs, you'll surely earn the locals' trust in them. Small favours lead to big ones. If you take on a few small... What did you offer up? If you take on a few small odd jobs, you can either scoop up water with an empty bottle or buy it from the... You can either scoop up water with an empty bottle.
Is this main quest line? What am I doing? Another bottle of river. These are the side quests. It's not allowing me to go.
I have no interest. You shouldn't trust me.
Bowl of water. Bottle. Any bottle? Give me one, please. Bottle of river water, okay.
You can either scoop up water with... Wow! If you take on a few small odd jobs... If you take on a few small favours lead... If you take on a...
Another side quest?
Huh.
These farming folk just can't. I'm an apprentice blacksmith at the moment, but I'm as skilled as those in the finest workshops of Calpheon. In other words, I can take those farmers' tools for tilling and turn them into deadly weapons of vermin warfare. Moles, locusts, boars, everything running amok through the fields, gone. But they either don't trust me or are too scared to do anything. So, adventurer,
Such pesky big mole. I think we will kill some mob. Yep, we do. This is done. Pesky big mole. Here, it's showing here. Thank you so much for Prime. Matty, welcome. Okay, we got it. I think now it will allow us to lead to main quest line.
Ah, it's not a great feat like thank.
Please, let us go.
If you take on a few small odd
Taking care of
jobs,
problems,
you'll surely
yes.
earn the locals' trust in no time. My goodness, you really finished all that work.
10
You're
million
truly a
silver,
part of our plantation now. At this rate, I reckon you should be called a farm saviour. Oh, right. You haven't met Lady Norma Light yet, have you? Don't you worry.
Walk with wolves. Okay.
Good. The word's already out that you're doing a great job. Your efforts are greatly appreciated.
You can use exit lock, Matty.
Lady Norma won't be able to...
Introduce yourself to Norma Lade. Observe her and her guests. Okay. Mehmet, thank you so much for Prime. Welcome.
Do not hesitate to help others. Ah, you're the one who's been sorting out the troubles for my farmers. It's earned you a good deal of praise. You're not Calpheonian, correct?
Yes.
My apologies, but could you give me a moment? I must attend to a guest who arrived before you.
Oh.
Lady Norma, all the grain has been loaded.
Then please set off for the relief site.
Hold on! Lady Norma, what is all this? What do you think you're doing without the approval of the Callous Parliament?
Although the Warmonger King is dead, the citizens are still starving.
In prosperous Calpheon, the only starving citizens are lazy ones. Do you not see this kind of petty sympathy will only make them more indolent?
Did you say lazy ones? Following the king's demise, the nobles only grew more avaricious. They swallowed up countless enterprises. Were the citizens cast out onto the streets due to their laziness, then?
Only those who are diligent and clever can achieve wealth.
And the nobility are the diligent ones.
To be so rich at your age and still be so blind to the ways of the world. Regardless, this matter shall be brought before the Callous Parliaments. Just you wait. I swear I shall see House Light fall before my final breath.
It's saddening to see we cannot freely help those in need. How did the world come to this? What's the point of the city growing more prosperous when only hunger and homelessness... Oh, goodness me. I was so lost in my thoughts that I forgot I have a guest. Greetings. I'm Norma Light, the head of House Light, and the owner of this wheat plantation. What brings you to our plantation? Ah, I see you're here with Chief Security Officer Volz.
It's good to see you, Lady Norma. This here is a Trina mercenary and an adventurer. Perhaps you've heard of them.
Ah, the adventurer who drove out the Phantom Knight from Balinos. I heard you also made great accomplishments in Serendia. You must have come to Calpheon with grand intentions. Oh dear, I hope I'm not keeping important people standing. If you haven't dined yet, may I offer you something?
Yes.
I was just starting to feel peckish. Setting the right mood is crucial for successful negotiations, wouldn't you agree? Thank you. I accept your offer. It's been some time since I last had light ale.
I have no...
A dining table. Okay. You're still on the table with Norma Lade and Wolfgang's Wolf.
Light ale is truly the best. It never fails to lift my spirits. It's simply sublime. I apologize for dropping by unannounced. Your warm welcome is most appreciated.
No need to mention it. I regret the unpleasantness you saw earlier.
Does this sort of thing happen frequently? I don't understand why he has a problem helping those in need.
We are both hoping for the good of Calpheon. We each simply choose to go about it in our own way. Indeed, the proceedings of the Callous Parliament are of utmost importance. There's a relief effort in place, sanctioned by the kingdom itself, but that's simply not enough. The lives of the common folk grow more destitute with each passing day. Also, I'm curious as to why House Encarotia, who jointly runs the Jean Merchant Guild, is against the relief.
I think this is the right time to mention it.
Oh, indeed. Everyone has different views on matters. But judging by your words, I believe we're in the right place. I'm sure you will understand our current situation. Would you supply the Trina Knights with military provisions?
Provisions? I believe I've sent the exact quantity agreed upon for this delivery, haven't I?
Listen to the conversation.
You must have heard the news of Jordine, but the situation on the front lines is worsening. To protect our citizens, we need to recruit more troops, but we're severely short on supplies. You are my only hope for immediate aid. I implore you, lend your strength for the sake of the people of Calpheon.
My apologies, but I cannot take on your request.
Well, thank you for... Wait, why? Our frontline soldiers are in dire need. Aren't you the one who supports those in need? Why would you turn your back on our pitiable soldiers?
Do you not work for Sir Delphe Castillo, the Supreme Commander of the Trina Knights, and a member of the Callous Parliament? Did you come here solely for support? Or is this about the upcoming election?
What? I'm the Chief Security Officer of Calpheon City. Politics has nothing to do with this. My sole focus is protecting the citizens.
I never mentioned anything about politics. I was merely wondering who made this decision.
What do you mean, who made this decision? My only concern is the citizens' safety as the Chief of Capital Security.
Oh, Rookie. Were you here all this time? You should have come to me first thing upon arriving.
But, Lady Isabelle? Wait, you two are acquainted?
What is Dusa class APM? Very low.
It's been a while, Lady Norma. These two are my acquaintances. May I join?
Of course, Isabelle. How have you been? Alfred, bring out some fresh food.
Yes, your ladyship. I'll get it ready.
I heard you went to establish a new branch of our Jean Merchant Guild in Serendia. How did it go?
Yes, all thanks to your care and concern. And thanks to this adventurer's efforts, I returned after gaining dominance over Heidel's markets. The issue with the Black Crystal deliveries has been resolved. The Black Crystal business is House Light's matter, right? You will be free of worry for a while.
We're low like a Waking Guardian? Kinda, yes.
Is that so? You've done well, truly. As for our guest here, I didn't realize I was playing host to such a remarkable individual.
Mind you, they're merely a new recruit for the time being. But I'm sure that will change very soon. Oh, what were you talking about? It sounded like something about food.
He requested more military provisions to swell the ranks of soldiers at this critical time, without seeking approval from Parliament.
Really? Then we, House Encarosha, will provide those supplies. Is that all right with you?
Truly. My deepest gratitude. I shall indeed ensure the safety of our citizens.
It's been a decade since House Encarosha and House Light formed the Jeanne Alliance. I have learned much from my work in the past 10 years. I've grown quite a lot from it, so it's high time I gave back.
It's unbecoming, Isabelle, to engage in actions beneath one's station. How can a house involved in loan sharking also provide free relief? Well, as sole inheritor of House Encarosha, I trust you'll conduct yourself appropriately. The provisions should be covered by your surplus profits, shouldn't they?
Of course, Lady Norma. Oh, have you heard about my engagement to Geoffrey, the eldest son of House Ern? When we wed, Geoffrey Ern will become Geoffrey Encarosha. Consider it a business merger of sorts.
What? That's utter nonsense. It's not just any house, but the prestigious House Ern.
Nothing's impossible in Calpheon for those with the privilege of wealth. I suppose I have my father to thank for that. Ah, I'm full. Thank you for the meal.
All right. Well, do come again. And take care.
Ah, Rookie? A job for you. Gather up those supplies in one spot. When you're done with that task, we shall have the briefest of meetings.
It was a very long conversation. And I got 15 million silver. Interesting. Deliver the supplies to Isabelle. Wait, why am I just being some kinda... Okay. Why does Isabelle pretends like that I am some kind of slave?
I have no interest.
Take it.
I hear you're a Trina mercenary now? Moonlighting isn't something we permit of our membership. By the way, you make it look so easy. Still as strong as ever, I see. Good job, Rookie.
This bitch calling me Rookie.
I hear you're a Trina mercenary now. Well, what's done is done. As long as it doesn't interfere with our work, I'll let it slide this time. Who else is lucky enough to have such a benevolent boss? I can't fathom why everyone despises our house. You didn't join the Trina Knights without reason. It's because of Jordine. I'm right, aren't I? As someone who is also invested in stopping Jordine, I believe that's reason enough. It's as simple as that.
I never would have believed that House Encarosha would provide us aid. Public perceptions can be quite unreliable.
I understand where you're coming from. Things will be different from now on. But there's one last step. Convincing my father.
You mean Councillor Enrique Encarosha? I trust you will do well. But I must ask, why are you helping us?
Well, I'd like to think of it as an investment. So, no need for your excessive gratitude. You will also find yourself becoming invested. You'll begin to wonder, where will this adventurer's journey lead? And what will become of this world's fate? I, for one, find it all rather exciting.
Genius, welcome.
Which reminds me, I have matters I need to discuss with this adventurer. Would you give us a moment to converse in private?
Of course, Lady Isabelle. Adventurer, come find me once your conversation concludes.
Thank you. Rookie, follow me. I want to soak in the ambience of this place.
What's up with her? Why the sudden flattery? Why is she acting so out of the character, just like in an old hat? Yeah, she's pretending a little bit weird. She's weird though. Scenic location. What is that? Oh, we have to go up. Just looking. Nothing special, just looking. We have to go one more? Another one, bro. Hopefully
This place is incredibly peaceful. Delphe Castle was a nightmare, to put it lightly. You took long enough to arrive. I was able to make a quick trip to Calpheon City. It's not far from here.
Painful, yeah.
I went to formally raise the Jordine issue with the Callous Parliament, rubbing elbows with the necessary people needing persuading. No one had the slightest bit of interest. They're only concerned with the upcoming election. I feel like a fool for gathering evidence in hopes of warning them of Belmorn's looming threat. Actually, I was the one who passed your information on to Captain Volks. In return, I asked him to bring you here. He says Parliament has no intention of listening to reason. In their esteem, the Serendian nuisance has already been quashed once. The duty of doing so again should fall to the newly appointed Chief Counselor.
Maybe Magnus Portal?
How did things go with the Delphe Knights? I trust that you handled the matter well.
Jordine declared war and proclaimed himself.
Jordine. Perhaps he still has some conscience left, cutting ties with the Serendian dukedom. Does Sir Brago Willier know about this? He must have sent a messenger to the capital, but the Delphe Knights have a weak political standing. Unlike Trina, they couldn't even produce a councillor. Sir Delphad Castilian, the commander of the Trina Knights, may have dismissed it lightly, or exploited it for his own gain.
There's so many
So,
dramas.
what was Jordine like? With your power, will you be able to stop him when the chance arises?
I think this lady fall in love with Jordine. Shadow Knights were guarding him.
Indeed. It won't be easy. It's beyond human capabilities. But why on earth is this council so complacent? They hold the same disregard for Belmorn and the Shadow Knights. They brush them off as a mere mob of heretics. Jordine, I'm beginning to suspect that Belmorn has already infiltrated Parliament and brainwashed the councillors. They just kept talking about the delayed report on the guild.
She ready for walk too? Feeling dizzy?
Good heavens. I must have pushed myself too hard the past few days. It's all right. I'll be fine once I get some rest.
Someone probably seems like Hawk 2 to her. It's bad. But this is... Wait, what? It's black energy. There's an ominous energy emanating from Isabelle, yeah. Looks quite bad. Yes, it is. Carry Isabelle down the defile.
Lady Isabelle! Hey, rookie! What the hell is going on here? Lady Isabelle! Hang in there! Lady Isabelle!
Oh, the look in her eyes. We should get her home right away. Let's depart for the capital, post-haste.
With Isabelle in his arms, Provis departs, follow the Calpheon city. Let's go. Meet Walk at the entrance of Calpheon. Let's go. Eat Mexican food. Maybe. Too much spice. this quest line from the and you have nothing to ride. Maybe tier 6 horse, tier 7, and this guy is playing Tanya. And also using tier 10 for mobility, for just travel in this world. Look at the face, dude. Look, who is this face? Salim, where is Salim? The face on the flag. What a welcome. Bro, look at the face. Who is this guy? Very good, Potter. What about you?
Povius has safely escorted Lady Isabelle home, so there's no need for concern. Exactly. The grandest city on the continent. The pulsating heart of the mighty Republic. What do you think? I bet it surpasses any place you've ever visited.
But you used to live in a city even bigger than this one, a long time ago. Which city? Out of all these people, nobody knows Jordine is on this way to attack. I'm surely some of them must be aware, right? Go and ask around.
Huh?
Okay.
Where are you off to? Oh, I understand the desire to explore a new city.
Okay, I won't be late. Talk to the villager. Let's go.
What should I make for dinner tonight? I'm getting tired of meat pasta. Jordine? Who's this Jordine? Huh? The Grand Chamberlain of Serendia? It doesn't ring a bell. Must I know about a bureaucrat of a vassal state? You there? Could you recommend a dish for tonight's dinner?
Ronaldo's.
Is it just me, or the cut purse is more audacious than usual today? When's the council planning to bolster our city watch?
Wait, chat. Can you see RTX? Chat, look at his chest. There is a reflection of Calpheon's city when he's moving. RTX patch already applied on BDO?
What? Who's Belmorn? The monarch of what? Darkness? What do you take me for, spreading such nonsense?
I'm not giving personal gear advice on Tuesday. It's on the Thursday.
Is this some fresh ruse to swindle the common folk? We're the capital security force. We'll investigate the matter.
Okay.
Why do I have to do?
Jordine is very scenario.
Jordine? The handsome Grand Chamberlain of Serendia? Of course I know him. What? He's leading an army to Calpheon? Oh my, is the world finally changing? Wasting all the money I had.
Why everybody fall in love with Jordine? Woman.
We must curb our greed. Those individuals were cast out of Elion's light long ago. So please, allow your worried heart to rest easy now. We are within the protected...
Okay. What does it say? Okay, another blacksmith. Indifference. Look at the people gathering around and blah 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 blah. Okay. Listen to Giovanni and Crowley in speech.
It's
Okay,
all
let's
the
listen
way
to
from
the rest
Medina.
of this.
First,
I would like to use this opportunity.
No, we have to go one by one.
Why is it that we toil so hard, yet remain so poor? This rotten city needs to change from the ground up. Dear citizens of Calpheon, we work day and night, and yet the reward for our tireless toil is barely enough bread to refill our bellies for a day. Is it because we are lazy by nature? No. Is it because our labor is worthless? Absolutely not. They are lowering the fair wages we receive with twisted and unjust logic. Now, here is some bread I've prepared. Please, eat your fill. I bought it from my own earnings. Citizens!
Okay. Well, hey, welcome. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm on Perez here.
First, I would like to use this opportunity to express my gratitude to the great citizens of Calpheon. When all eyes were on Calpheon's crisis, we established our Grand Council to demonstrate the greatness of the Calpheonian citizens, unwavering in the face of any trial. I don't stand here claiming to be your hero, your savior. You, who have placed your trust in me, are the true heroes. The Chief Counselor should be dedicated to their country and principled beyond measure. The Parliament still has much left to accomplish. Now is not the time to seek novelty. Ladies and gentlemen.
What are we trying to find?
House Light has always displayed acts of generosity. Now we would like to share our generosity with the citizens of Calpheon. Please, enjoy the meal we've prepared for you today at the Light Merchant Guild. I don't bring up complicated things, especially when they don't bring in coin. But, my good people, reflect on the journey that has brought us this wealth from all corners. Remember how we were treated just a few years prior, scorned as lowly merchants. Know that it was House Light who stood by you and supported you through those times. Only a merchant knows a merchant's mind. Please remember, as with the...
I think if you just pass all the lines, not check the story, I think every main quest line would take maximum 1 hour.
Hear me, people. Who has guarded the gates of Calpheon till now? We know what it is that we want. A powerful and great Calpheon, surpassed by none. Just as we built peace for our citizens with our own strength, we must use our strength to build a peace the whole world can depend on. To accomplish this, the old and corrupt must be wiped away, and the scales of law recalibrated for the fairness of all. Who can do this? Who can maintain their faith without wavering in the face of threats? I will not hold hackneyed, useless discussions. I will prove my words through decisive action. Like wings on...
Okay, let's go talk with Calpheon. Where is it?
I'll give you 200.
Calpheon is undergoing great change, but its roots must remain firm. How much pain have we endured for the great Calpheon we have now? Did we truly overcome all that, merely from the coin our merchants wrung from the markets? Or does our triumph rest solely with the might of our armed forces? I'm not denying the contributions of either party, but never forget that it was the houses who held aloft for the longest time, allowing it to prosper through Elion's grace. The power underpinning Calpheon, the firm foundation that allows its glory to stretch into the firmament. Please!
We got knowledge. Alright. That's enough. He's used lots of the info we get. Time to pay to walk the wizard. Seeing him all jittery. Looks like Isabelle's in quite serious condition. Okay. Blacksmith is happy. It's because Isabelle is dying.
My loyalty towards the Parliament.
This one.
You've arrived. This is Lady Isabelle's residence. The Parliament is just a stone's throw away. This is an excellent location. Bothered by that, are you? Well, the larger the city, the less people care about the affairs of others. What truly matters is the mindset of the ruler leading the city. And beyond that, the nation.
Captain Vox, I cancelled all my appointments and came right away. The Holy College presented no obstacles once informed the patient was of House Encarotia.
Professor, you've arrived. Please come in. I've brought someone to check on Lady Isabelle's condition. Hurry. I truly hope that she is safe, especially when she has taken on such an important...
That woman has been putting the quiet. Let's go. Who are you? Oh, why? Dude, her eyes are red. Is it Crowley in Supernatural?
Her pupils are tainted with the dark energy. These are symptoms of black stone poisoning.
What? It can't be!
The fits have already begun. We must tie her up so that she can't move. Captain Volz, I need your help here now!
Yes, Professor.
You there! You're the adventurer, right? You must have some knowledge of alchemy. There should be some ingredients left from Orwin's treatment.
Yeah, I think we will use the silver azalea.
Check my bag over there. You should find the herbs we need. Mix them at a 1 to 3.1457 ratio with silver frond.
1 to 3.1457 ratio. Okay. Look, I'm a professional alchemist with my, you know, with those boobs. Take a deep breath and drink this. Okay, her eyes come back to normal.
Whew. It seems she's better now. What relief. As she was in Serendia with you. Continuous exposure to black stones is the likely cause of her symptoms, which are only manifesting now.
Lady Isabelle, what's happened to her? She was conscious just a moment ago!
Ah, Povius, you arrived. Lady Isabelle has just calmed down. Worry not.
Oh, gods. For something like this to happen while I was away on a mission. If it weren't for you... Thank you.
Now she must get some rest. I suggest everyone leave her to rest for the day.
Understood, Professor. Hey, rookie. I mean, adventurer. I've arranged lodging for you. Lady Isabelle asked me to.
Okay. Isabelle is good.
Ah, you're here. I was just thinking about you. Did you take in the sights of Calpheon City? Was it to your liking?
Ah, you've just gotten here yourself. It seems I've timed my arrival well.
Ah, you're here. I was just thinking about you. Adventurer and Captain Volks, thank you for your help. Time has been unexpectedly wasted. Let's get back to what's important. Huh? Oh, you don't need to worry. I'm fine now. Really. Firstly, Adventurer, how's Calpheon treated you so far? I thought as much. It's quite odd that there are so few who are aware of the mess Jordine has gotten himself into. These are affairs too massive to go unnoticed. It appears someone is deliberately covering them up. Only when Jordine's blade is at their throats will they frantically look for someone to blame. This matter concerns the survival of our nation. We can't just let it be buried. Parliament convenes for their regular session today. I need to attend and speak up when I get the chance. This issue cannot be avoided any longer. I must address it loudly and directly in front of the citizenry.
Okay.
I am a bit worried about my father, though. But then, what reputation does he have left to lose? Hey, rookie. There is a small chance they will attempt to restrain me. So, you'll have to attend the council alongside me, under my authority as your mentor.
I'm not certain this is the best course of action. In times like these, I wonder if the council will respond favorably.
If we just sit by and do nothing, we can achieve nothing.
What is next move?
We have to do something in order to get my father's permission for the Trina Knight's supplies. I'll craft a part for my father to play in all of this. Something that will resonate with the hearts and minds of the populace. If things go smoothly, we might be able to secure a budget from the council, right? That would be the best outcome.
Ah, so even helping your father has its price. Fitting for the heir of a merchant house. I'm ever grateful for your help. Now, best we get moving.
Okay, we'll talk with her father, Enrique.
Oh, Isabelle. I'd heard you returned, and that you handled the Serendia matter with aplomb. But what brings you before the Parliament? You couldn't have missed your father to such an extent. And who might the person next to you be? Ah, you must be the Guild's latest addition. Bervier spoke highly of you. Word is, you did quite a grand job. Please take good care of my dear Isabelle. Ah, have you given your greetings to Geoffrey? You should attend to him with greater affection. He's to be your husband, after all.
Yes, Father, as you say. But there's something important I need to discuss.
What is it? What is more pressing than your upcoming betrothal?
Supreme Councillor Enrique Encarocha, the council meeting is about to commence.
Wish we got everything tomorrow? What everything?
Understood, Povius. I'll head in now. My dear, let's continue our conversation later.
Okay, another cinematics here.
I hereby call to order the 74th Council of Elionian Year 286. First, let us discuss the agenda.
The issue with trolls and Saunils is escalating. We must conscript more soldiers.
Our citizens are sinking deeper into poverty, and you're suggesting conscription. Let's start with fair taxation.
A strong national defense guards our citizens' existence. Shall we neglect it for fear of discontent?
Then, how about House Bation steps up and sends in private soldiers?
Are you suggesting that the noble families take the lead?
All I'm saying is, for one who loves Calpheon so dearly, actions speak louder than words. The citizens would support him for it.
Councillor M, this is a blatant ploy to undermine our house's influence before the election.
Enough! The citizens' eyes and ears are upon us. Despite escalating attacks from trolls and Saunils, we have the Trina Knights, don't we? Our focus should be on the upcoming election. This council sitting is hereby adjourned.
What about Jordine? Why are they ignoring him? Yes, why they ignore Jordine? Interesting.
Though they profess to serve the nation, they are all too consumed with their
Those are new
own
weapons.
gains.
And the regions we never got? What do you mean? Isabelle now would be good. Tomorrow we will get Dosa, but I don't know.
As the eagle's wings are buffeted by unseen winds, may Calpheon be graced with glorious radiance, Honorable Chief Counselor. May I have a moment? I am Isabelle of House Encarotia. As the head of the Heidel branch of the Jean Merchant Guild, I wish to report on our operations in Serendia.
Isabelle.
You may speak. How is business faring? We're short on time, so a summary of expected profits and tax revenues.
Jordine Ducasse, the former Grand Chamberlain of Serendia, has declared himself King of Serendia and is advancing on the capital. The harpy rampage at Delphe Castle was no coincidence. It's Jordine's handiwork, sowing chaos throughout the Republic. I believe everyone here is already aware of this. So why do you turn a blind eye during such an important meeting? What of the fervent speeches on national defense just now? Considering the seriousness of this matter, I urge the need for full preparedness.
She's right.
Isabelle, of all times, why now?
Very well. I've heard your piece. But when does the business report begin?
Are these people stupid?
Without Captain Cliff, Serendia's sad excuse for soldiers are just sitting ducks for our Trina Knights.
He's not just leading Serendian soldiers. He has the Shadow Knights under his command.
You mean those heretics that were excommunicated ages ago? Aren't you underestimating the might of Calpheon a bit? It's almost as if you wish Calpheon's downfall. To just which nation do you pledge allegiance, Isabelle?
Silence, Theophil Bation. How dare you insult my daughter in my presence?
Oh, perish the thought. It's as the loyal lapdog said. Her only fault lies in having too great a love for her country. That's all.
They are not merely some band of excommunicated heretics. They've resurrected the ancient king, Belmorn.
Isabelle! What's the matter, Isabelle? Hovius! Hurry and...
Yes, Master. Adventurer, please look after Lady Isabelle.
Fits of female hysteria aside, there is no harm in being prepared for such an event. Trolls and Saunils are proving themselves to be a nuisance as well. Above all, the Knights are running low on supplies. Chief Counselor, I motion to increase our military forces.
The remainder of our budget has been allocated to the upcoming election. Regrettably, the chair must reject your motion.
Such audacity! How dare you raise your voice to intrude upon the sacred proceedings of the Callous Parliament? Are the Delphe Knights and Trina Knights Calpheon's only capable forces? Can we not also call upon the Holy Valkyrie Knights? Knights with the means to vaporize such heretical scum with Elian's light? Do you grasp our strength, Wanderer? Or, well, if those additional forces are truly needed, why not ask House Encarotia? Weren't they to spare a fraction of their vast wealth? Who knows?
Respected members of the Council, may I have a moment of your attention, please? Alfonso Rundi, Baron of Serendia's Montvidal. A name I'm sure you're all familiar with. He was raising an army. If left unchecked, it could have posed a threat to the Republic. Of course, The Serendian standing army was disbanded following the order approved in the last sitting of this council. So then, how did the Baron manage to raise an army from the ruins of Montvidel? It's because someone here, in this very room, is secretly supporting him, unbeknownst to our sacred council.
What are you? It's true. I'm Hervano Tito, the captain of the guard at Serendia's Eastern Gateway. I sacrificed everything to halt the Baron's advance, so if anyone's qualified to speak on the matter, it's me. Isabelle in Carosha was the one backing the Baron of Montvidel. Here, I've got the ledger to prove it.
Very well. We will accept this evidence for review. Councillor Light, do you have anything else to report?
Oh, you're here too. I came at my new master's request. Thought you could just walk away, eh? Thought I'd just roll over and die?
Do you recommend Valkyrie? Yes. If you really like Valkyrie, you can play it. But if you're looking for something easy and, you know, straightforward to play and, you know, like looking for efficiency, Valkyrie is not a good option.
House Light, in partnership with House Encarosha, oversees the Jeanne Merchant Guild. Therefore, to avoid being wrongfully accused, we conducted a thorough internal investigation. Regrettably, as Sir Hervano Tito said, we found evidence of them sponsoring the Baron. Seems like House Encarosha might have bitten off more than they could chew, trying to swallow Serendia with the aid of Montvidel.
Ellie, wretch! What are you babbling about? Do you think I'll hand over my share of the guild over this?
Huh. Backed into a corner. The petty nature of a vulgar merchant reveals itself. Councillor Enrique Encarosha. Nobility in Calpheon isn't something that can be bought with mere coin. Do you understand? Could it be that she, having failed to gain a stranglehold on Serendia, is plotting another attempt through Jordine?
Very well. By the authority vested in me as Chief Counselor, I will approve this emergency motion.
The Chief Counselor, too? Trying to eliminate an election rival in this manner? You think I can't see through your frail facade? Dominic, why didn't you say anything? Because Isabelle seems someone to concoct such schemes.
Please do not address me so casually. Geoffrey and Isabelle are not yet officially wed.
Maintain your dignity, Councillor Enrique Encarosha. If you cause another disturbance, I will call the guards. Until this matter is conclusively settled, I'm ordering the detainment of the accused, Isabelle Encarosha.
Look, Chief Counselor! The child has collapsed, and now you speak of imprisonment! Do you intend her death?
A suspect with a risk of flight leaves us no choice. As Counselor, you should strictly adhere to the laws of our nation. Today's council meeting is hereby concluded. We shall discuss the remaining matters during our next session.
Look at them, they drag their feet on the conscription. A matter of life and death or citizen, but when it comes to their own interests, they wrap it in. Yeah, this parliament pretends like a little bit sussy.
Damn it! Who would have thought that House Light would stab us in the back like this?
Councillor Enrique Encarosha. I am sure my words will provide no comfort.
Thank you for your concern, Captain. As for how to handle this situation moving forward... of course. Isabelle mentioned it in her letter. She boasted about how capable you are. You made significant contributions to both Balanos and Serendia. I'd like to hire you myself. Can you save my daughter? Whatever you need, name it, and it's yours. Do I look like I'm in a position to negotiate? My daughter languishes in a cell, sick and suffering. Name your price. Gold, jewels, a position of power, the stewardship of our workshop. Speak your desire.
My desire is your daughter, Enrique.
Lady Isabelle took such drastic measures to provide supplies to the Trina Knights.
Provide supplies to the Trina Knights? Are you trying to bolster troops without the Council's support? Something doesn't add up. Isn't Councillor Delphe Castilian Calpheon's supreme commander, in charge of the Trina Knights? Why would you, the mere chief of capital security, initiate a deal with me on such a critical matter?
Even a simple man like myself harbors lofty aspirations, Councillor.
Aiming to have a notable deed thrust you into the realm of politics, eh? Well, I must admit, your honesty is refreshing. Employing an ambitious man like yourself would be a fine bargain for me at this point. I had no idea a knight we supported from such humble beginnings would grow to have such grand dreams. Listen, I don't do business on blind faith. I can offer a down payment of 10% for now. If you want more faith than that, I need to see results. Do that, and I'll gladly pay whatever you wish. Isabelle isn't one to act without thought. It's as if that light girl was waiting for this moment. It'll be difficult to mobilize our family members for now. Our bloodline is also under investigation, it seems. So, I have no choice but... And there's one more thing. Alina Light. Find out what that cunning wench is planning. Unless she intends to shutter a joint venture that's been running smoothly for a decade, I cannot fathom her intent. Moreover, it's not like we're failing to make money. We've even successfully expanded our business to Hydel of all places. If she seeks to oust me from the upcoming election with my middling approval ratings, she's playing a losing game.
Okay. Seems like there's so many dramas. No backstabbing thing in this parliament. Alina Light. Is this Alina, daughter of Norma?
Time to go now.
So, what brings you to me?
Calpheon is heavy into politics. There's so many backstabbing, dude.
Isabelle, you say? I thought that was all settled earlier. I've submitted the evidence. Did Enrique and Carosha send you? To probe my intentions, or perhaps to destroy the evidence? It seems like she's bitten off more than she could chew without the consultation of her partner. So I just wanted to put a stop to it. Hervano Tito and you seem to be well acquainted. He practically wet himself at the sight of you.
Trust someone like Tito?
Oh my. I am not one to trust people. I trust the evidence he presented to me. He does lack a certain depth, however. Always the type to betray others. Oh, I seem to be speaking of myself to some degree. But one does what they must to protect their... And he provided me with plausible evidence. So, what can you offer me? Adventurer, I've already heard the tales of you. Quite capable, I hear. You must have something that will prove Isabelle's innocence. Hence your wish to negotiate with me? Under normal circumstances, a trial would be held soon. However, if you provide me with what I want, it can be delayed. Bring the Kepler Black Crystal trade rights to me.
What?
Oh my, that's a state-owned business. We were merely managing it on consignment. That's a tough place to do business. Not much profit in it. But Kepler is different. It's a private enterprise.
Hold on. The Black Crystal trade rights with Kepler are owned by House Dofrickson. How could we possibly...
That's something I'll leave for you to puzzle out. It wouldn't be much of a deal if I did all the heavy lifting for you, would it? Please keep me updated on your progress.
Okay, madam, I will. She's not an easy one to deal with. If you try to outsmart her carelessly, you will be the one eaten alive. Look, the walls outside the office, surely.
Feels like we're being played, doesn't it? She has nothing to lose, after all.
Okay.
If we secure the black crystal trade rights for her, the wealth of House Light will significantly increase. If we fail to secure the rights, Lady Isabelle will be put on trial, leading to the inevitable downfall of House Encarosha. And House Light will absorb the Jean Merchant Guild entirely. Oh, blast, she didn't overhear that, did she? I can't think of any other clever way to deal with this. We must do what we can. As Lady Isabelle herself said, doing nothing will achieve nothing. The land where the Kepler Black Crystal Extraction Mill was built has been owned by House Dofrickson for generations. Fortunately, the current head of the house, Fridri, happens to be the commander there. He and I were inducted into the Trina Knights together. While he's moved up, I'm stuck as chief of security, with no greater prospect, while he, born into a family overflowing with money... No, this isn't the time for such thought. We've received some provisions from House Encarosha. It's not much, but we'll make the best of it. They're currently overwhelmed fighting the ferocious Saunils. They should be desperate for even a little help. It's time for you to prove why I hired you.
Okay, I think we'll talk the walls at Trina Fort. Are we going there? So if we help the late, Henrik will be fucked up. If we just backstab late, Henrik will be the king. Both sides, sharp edge sword. Let's go.
There you are. This is the front line against the Saunils, the headquarters of the Trina Knights. Trina
cinematics. I like it.
We've had our fair share of skirmishes with the Saunils, but it's never escalated to this extent. The situation is much worse than I'd heard. Ah, the supplies from the Jean Merchant Guild have arrived. We need your help. Without a guild member's approval, we were told simply not to lay a finger on them. Seeing as you are a guild member, could you deliver them directly to Quartermaster Kirkless? I'll take a look around the situation.
Let's go. Okay.
Huh? It's this noise from all the cannons. Nothing's gonna sail over this way, right?
Ah, you're the adventurer. I've heard about you from Mr. Purvius. Please sign here and make sure to deliver those goods yourself.
Where do I need to? Just here? Really? Okay. Left and right, left and right. That's simple.
Bring it. Oh, are you the representative from the Jean Merchant Guild? Oh my, you're doing great work. Truly. Thank you. Let's see, where's the document? Ah, there it is. Captain Wolfgang Vox, +1. Noted correctly. I was worried we might have to abandon the fort and retreat, but it seems we've weathered yet another storm. Huh? You what?
Okay. We need to talk with Volks again.
It's worse than we could have ever anticipated. The Saunils have infiltrated the fort. Usually, I choose to avoid putting myself in harm's way. But today, see...
Okay, we have to kill silence.
Usually, I choose to avoid putting... to negotiate the Kepler Black Crystal trade rights, as requested by Lady Elena Light. We must confer with Fridri Dofrickson, the commander here. You'll find him stationed at the top of the stronghold. There is a lift inside. We'll use it to reach the commander. Let's rendezvous by the lift.
Lift inside. Defeat the enemy.
The Saunils are swarming in. Brace for battle!
Oh wait, they're not attacking me, it's because of level difference. Normally if you're Nibi, they will attack you. I get it.
Foot on Calpheonian soil! On my watch!
Okay. Okay, now we have to go to lifts.
Remarkable! You possess such prowess in combat. Why have you kept so silent about possessing such skill? If I'd known you could fight this well, we could have bypassed the supply
20
issue
million
and plunged
silver.
directly into the fray.
The silver rewards in the main quest, and I liked it.
I assumed you were simply a shrewd... now, just wait a moment, and the platform will descend
This
shortly.
lift, it's quite an
Climb aboard, and it'll
intriguing
take us to the top.
contraption.
Isn't it something? Now, I felt the same when I first rode it. Its novelty wanes with time and familiarity, I'm afraid. Perhaps the commander already foresaw our arrival.
Okay. Come. Respectfully. Take me up. Go, 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 go. Okay. We're going to this guy. 33 something.
I thought it was you! The brave soul who broke through the gates. It's been a while, my friend.
To skies we rise! Chief of Security Wolfgang Volks reporting for duty, Commander!
What's with the formality? I told you, there's no need for such things between friends.
Well, we are on duty, Commander. Let's meet for a drink later on in Calpheon.
Aye, perhaps it's better that way. And who have you brought with you? A friend with quite impressive combat skills, I see. Judging by the attire, not a new knight, it seems. Have you heard of...
Affirmative. Though, Commander, how did the Saunils manage to overrun the fort?
It's quite vexing. I'm at my wit's end trying to figure it out. With no reinforcements and dwindling rations, I was considering retreating to the capital. It's truly a blessing that you, my old comrade, showed up to lend a hand. This victory shall be a turning point for us. Now, we'll wipe every blasted blighter from the land. We must report this joyous news to Supreme Commander Castilian. Wolfgang, how about you light the beacon yourself? It will serve as our signal of victory.
Me, sir? Understood. I'll head to the beacon right away.
I'm proud to call myself your friend. Once this battle is over, we will surely celebrate together.
Can't be helped. Before we negotiate the trade rights, we need to make a good impression. Let's move.
This victory shall be a...
Okay. I think we have to light something up. Yeah, we have to go up.
Hold on. You stay here. Due to security reasons, that area is restricted to authorized personnel only. If that feels unfair to you, you could always join the Trina Knights. You're more than qualified. I'll go light the beacon. You must be exhausted, so take a moment to rest.
Talk to wolves. Where's wolves? Right here.
I'm back. What are you staring at? Oh. Is that thing truly floating? Between the recent events at Star's End and inexplicable occurrences like this, the world is growing more peculiar by the day.
NPCs, there's a voice line? No, they added it, I think, right now. Like, with the new main quest line. This is new main quest line for Calpheon. We did it for Serendia Part 1. This is the next one. And then there will be Serendia 2 again. There are like many voice lines, many new cinematics, new things related with the lore. And PA did really good job.
Ah, well, that's a problem for future us, I imagine. Let's head back.
Okay. We're going back? Okay, let's go. Feels good being with Kenya.
Great work. Now that we've achieved this victory, Parliament should have
20
good
million
reason to
silver,
support
easy.
us.
Those brain-dead Saunils wouldn't act like that without any reason. Okay.
Now that's been dealt with, there's something you wanted to ask? Don't be shy. A war hero should easily speak their mind.
Yes, exactly, Reese. They reworked the entire... Like, they did it for Balanos, they did it for Serendia, Calpheon, and Serendia 2 also. I think the next one will be Medaya. But it is taking quite a long time. At least they spend 1 year for one region. Because they just renew everything, rework, remaster it or something. Awakening quests? Yeah, like whenever you check the new classes, quest lines, they have their own cinematics, isn't it? Like if you check like Wusa, Mayagu, Scholar, they have very nice like Succession and Awakening quest line.
Well, yes, indeed. You see, Commander, the thing is, the Black Crystal Mine in Kepler... What? Ancient relic? Why are you bringing that up?
You mean that floating geometric monstrosity? The Elion Church requested it.
Do you think Dosa Succession can esp us? We'll see on tomorrow. We need time.
But with the situation as it stands, aye. A suspicious character, acting rather oddly. We've had a few reports about him. We thought he was just a lost traveler. But when our soldiers approached, he vanished without a trace. But why the sudden interest? Is there something connecting the two that I'm missing? Do you have some idea of what's going on? Come on, out with it. Even if it's some far-fetched theory.
Adventurer? He's talking to you. Go on, say...
Of course, the relic is completely empty, which means it must have been Jordine, no, Belmorn who passed through. Well, then the boss of those Saunils must have the black stone for sure. Like Nagas, they must have been so desperate that risking death was worth it to go get that relic. Figure out a way to capture it. We can't let anyone else take those stones anymore. Okay.
Adventurer? What's got you so deep?
How can you be so sure? And why should we trust an outsider like you?
Commander, I'll gladly vouch for them. They played a crucial role in defeating the Phantom Knight and saving Balanos. They're also a special envoy of the future Duchess, Lady Jarrett, actively tracking Jordine from Serendia. You can trust them.
How those are on grinding? We don't know, because they will change the numbers probably.
Well, if you say I can trust them, Wolfgang, I'll hear what they have to say.
South America Usher tournament? Yeah, it was good. I watched a bit. It was good. I've seen that people just abusing Succession Berserker, Nova, like Valkyrie, tanky classes. Nobody dying easily.
Nonsense. That piddling little province has the audacity to... and to stoop to employing the power of vile heretics. So his plan is to release savage demi-humans across the realm
diverting the majority of our troops to deal with that threat, and to then swiftly take the capital while it's devoid of defenses. It's a plausible strategy, assuming that what you said about the Black Stones and the relic is true. Right. So, now that we know what we're dealing with, how do we deal with it? There must be a way, of course.
I heard that the Saunil leader is significantly larger and faster than the others. We need to bait it into the castle alone, and subdue it in a single decisive strike.
If we load the relic onto a wagon and run, those doddering brutes won't be able to keep up, right?
I think it's worth a shot, Commander. Based on what we've observed, they aren't very smart.
True. If we subdue their leader, dealing with the remaining ones will be child's play.
There's one problem, though. Let's say we lure it in here. We will have to take it down at some point.
I'll give it a solid show of my strength. And this mercenary, well, you've seen their might firsthand.
Yes, I can take them all.
I was waiting for you to say that. If you succeed,
take them down.
Let's
go.
By my authority. Captain Luce, prepare transport and load the relic.
Okay.
Once this matter is out of the way, we'll be able to discuss the Black Crystal trading rights in lighter spirits. The fates of Lady...
Okay, let's go. We'll kill Saunils.
Survivors of the truth will likely be 1 in 10. The Saunil fleet, Captain! Coming in! It's coming!
That's it! Close it! Clear position! In position! Commence the Saunil subjugation!
I want to see all these there. I can just one-shot it. It might give, but I don't want to. So we got the relic, isn't it? But the Black Spirit didn't touch it. Remember the Black Spirit just going in and saying it's mine.
I was aware of your capabilities, but witnessing them firsthand was awe-inspiring. Without your aid, we wouldn't have succeeded. Truly, it was incredible.
Yes,
Let's
I know,
return
I'm
to the
amazing.
commander and
Okay, we have to go up again.
What a fantastic strategy! I can almost taste our imminent victory. Now, as promised, your reward. What do you want? Speak up!
Commander, I mean...
Go ahead, my friend. What is it that you require? Ah, is it that sword you're after? A Black Star Greatsword. It's yours. I recall us talking about our dreams back in our days as junior officers. Remember? Back then, I expressed my desire to lead the Trina Knights. And you said that you want to become the chief counselor someday. If I get promoted to a higher position in the capital, I'll make sure to recommend you as my successor.
Frederick, in truth,
Indeed! Ha! Are you finally ready to pursue your ambitions? Our house could provide you with political support.
I require the Black Crystal trading rights. Even a minor share would suffice.
Hmm? The Black Crystal trading rights? Are you planning to put down your sword and take up a pickaxe?
It's a long and complicated story, but I beg you, a life hangs in the balance. It's the only way to get through a national crisis. Would you please consider transferring even just a minor share?
It's yours. Not just a share, but the entire enterprise.
What? Just like that? That easily? I hardly dare to even mention it, considering it's your family's business.
Look here. Between you and me, I've been looking for someone to take it over anyway. After the strange incidents in Balanos, odd things began happening in Calpheon as well. People poisoned by black crystals. Mysterious diseases spreading. Chaos. Our alchemists believe black crystals. I'll personally head to the capital to arrange for the transfer. Once this Saunil business is behind us. Besides, it's been a while since we've had a drink, hasn't it? I do miss Calpheon's bustling market streets.
I feel the same. But, as I've stated, stopping Jordine must be our priority.
Of course, my friend. I'll help you as much as I can. The Grand Chamberlain of such a
Good, of course. Let's go back to Calpheon.
Venture.
We're gonna run again? Why not teleport? But he just gave it to us. It was a little bit odd. He said nothing about it. Resists.
Here!
Why now he's a selling market? I don't know, he didn't resist it. Because it's some kind of family business thing. He just gave the blacks some rights. I think there's something behind it. It was too easy.
He ceded the mining rights in their entirety. I was only expecting a mere tenth. What a pleasant surprise. As promised, I'll postpone the public trial. Now I can understand why Isabelle speaks so highly of you. Here's the form for the trial postponement, as promised. Our house seal has been stamped. Nice and clear. I don't know what kind of ace you have up your sleeve, but good luck. Save Isabelle, if you can. I could submit the form, but I'm sure you'd rather do it yourself. And you likely have some matter.
Interesting. Let's go.
Totally wrong.
Wolfgang, you are not eavesdropping. You are attempting to better understand your boss's intention. Hush! The Supreme Commander is having a private discussion with the Chief Counselor. Here, listen.
Chief Counselor, I'm telling you again, they're not just any trolls. Ancient trolls have awakened. I pledged my support for you in this election, but if you continue to demand the sacrifice of our knights...
I have a plan. I only ask for your continued patience. I assure you, at the start of my next term, I will allocate the budget as promised.
You didn't forget whose sacrifice it was that brought peace to Calpheon City, have you? The knights are frustrated, close to their breaking point. And remember, I'm the one keeping them under control.
Like the Saunils, it seems that the trolls are also behaving unusually. The situation appears graver than I had believed. Wolfgang, you are not eavesdropping.
Trolls are tough old bastards. Belmorn has made a quite a troublesome choice. But ancient trolls, there is no way those creatures could still be alive. They were all petrified. He probably just gave the trolls some blackstones to make them go off on a rampage. Okay.
I see no reason to reject your request. Fine. The trial will be postponed. You must have struck a favorable deal with House Light, given that Alina Light aided you like this. You've come all this way just to deliver this to me. It seems there's something you want. What is... I'm aware. Is that all you have to say?
You knew? Then why hasn't Parliament done anything? All those knights on the front line!
Chief Security Officer Wolfgang Vox, why do you fear a mere fugitive from a vanquished vassal state? Delphe, Trina, Valkyrie, Have they been trained so poorly that they're no match for mere heretics? For the great Republic of Calpheon, such a disturbance is hardly worth losing sleep over. Our strength should not be underestimated. A man should be able to see the bigger picture. Wolfgang, I know you're interested in politics.
Sir, what's this all of a sudden? As the Chief of Security, I'm concerned for the safety of our citizens.
Wolfgang, it's just me here. There's no need to pretend. Do you know how critical these times are for the Republic? If you help me with my re-election as the Chief Counselor, I will appoint you as my loyal advisor. Adventurer, you catch on fast. I like that. This era of Calpheon's history belongs to Hermann Pharesio. Jordine won't be more than a footnote in our history books. At least so long as I'm in power. Do you understand? They're all quiet as of now because they believe they have an ace up their sleeves. I'm aware that as the election draws near, the other candidates will try to use this Jordine as the means to my undoing, despite having done nothing to thwart him themselves. Kill him. It's that simple. Or at least ensure that he doesn't attack Calpheon before the election.
Sir, it's far too reckless. The consequences could be catastrophic if we fail.
If fear holds you hostage, you'll never achieve anything. Let that be your first lesson. You do well to remember it. I think I've explained enough. Adventurer, what do you think? If you can handle the Saunils at Trina Fort, surely some foolish trolls will be no match for you.
Adventurer, what are you thinking? Was Trina Fort not a wake-up call? Putting an end to this will require more than our strength alone.
I will release Isabelle in Karosha. You have my word. Wolfgang, you will find your political footings as part of my faction. Parliament needs someone like you, a man of principle, especially now when money-hungry merchants fester within its ranks.
Chief Counselor, I...
Head to the anti-troll fortification. I will send an official correspondence to instruct cooperation.
Okay. We'll kill some trolls, I think.
Oh no. First it was Counselor Enkarosha, and now even the Chief Counselor with this proposal. Your words, even in jest, are an arrow straight to my heart. None of this would have been achievable without your help. Trina Fort would have fallen into the hands of the Saunils without your intervention. That you appeared in Calpheon at this exact moment, you are undoubtedly a miracle sent straight from Lord Elion. So, our next destination is the anti-troll.
Okay. Let's go. Anti-troll fortification. I'm here, you stupid horse. Quests. I finally understand the story. Yeah. You're being able to listen them, and it just, you know, auto-transfer everyone to each other.
So, here we are.
Okay.
I'll never get used to the sight of those giants. I admire Captain Vidal's courage. Indeed, idle chatter is a luxury we can't afford. Securing the entrance should be our priority. So, here we are.
Just one shot.
I can't believe this. Did I really see what I think I just saw? How could one person break through all those troll hordes alone? There must be some trickery at play, right? Or has fabled mad scientist Marnie made his return?
Captain Vidal, it's been a while. You're doing well, I hope?
Oh, Chief Security Officer Volks. Why would someone as busy as you come here? Latif, did you request reinforcements? The capital security force should be protecting the capital.
No, sir, I did not. I wouldn't dare to do that.
To the officer in charge of the anti-troll fortification, ensure Captain Volks and his mercenary receive your full cooperation. Well, I can't disobey the Chief Councillor. What do you need, Captain?
It's not what you think. We're here to lend a hand, sir.
Give us a brief on the situation, Captain Vital.
You're a mercenary! This is ridiculous. A knight doesn't report to a mercenary. This is an absolute load of shit. I cannot believe... Listen up. I'll only say this once. Normally, trolls only attack people when they're hungry. We have no idea why they're suddenly acting like this. Are we done here? Oh, if you want to make yourselves useful, deal with the ones firing the catapults over there. The soldiers can't breathe with all the dust being kicked up. We'll talk more when you're taking care of that.
Understood. Understood what? Why are you suddenly acting so meek, Captain? This person is a special envoy of the Chief Councillor and future Duchess of Serendia. Show some respect.
Oh, yes. Pardon my manners, of course. As the Chief of Capital Security Commands.
Captain Andre!
Captain Andre Vidal! Sir!
Tolerate much, but disrespect toward you, that's a line I won't allow to be crossed. I'll hold my tongue for now.
The adventurer will come out alive if what people say is true. If it's all well-crafted deception, well...
Okay. Use a telescope to observe the situation.
I assume those, I admit, their size is enough to send chills down my spine. But I have no doubt you can handle them.
Okay. Destroy troll catapults. Sure. Never mind. R&B to go to NPC? No, PC. Is it backsplit? Yeah. It's a backsplit. Troll horde. Defeat nearby trolls. Alright.
No back!
Troll study. Where is it? This one. Alright.
I've grown accustomed to you mumbling to yourself, but where are you rushing off to? At least inform me before you... Ah!
Okay, Jordine here.
Did they flee here, only to be petrified by the light? Answer me. Where is Quint, your leader?
Stop. Stop tormenting us. I'll tell you.
There you go. Now, lead me to Quint.
Interesting. Talk to Edan. Edan here.
You've been observing the ancient trolls as well, I see.
Eden, is now really the time to worry about others? The two of us have only just managed to secure the origin of clear water.
The two of us is frankly a phrase I'd rather not hear uttered by you, Martha. Just hearing it sends a cold shiver through me.
Eden!
The leader of the ancient trolls, merely the size of a house. Why are you looking for him in the face of all these ancient trolls? Ah, I see. So you can hear the voice of Belmorn, is that it? But tell me, did Jordine go to awaken Quint?
Eden, quit it. Unless you want to face Quint yourself, we have to go. We're already late.
I'm aware, Martha. As we share a common goal, it's only fitting we share information.
What kind of creature is Quint? It seems we're throwing ourselves into obvious peril.
According to records, he is described as being of massive size, tremendous strength, and ferocious temperament. If Jordine really sought him out, he probably plans to use him as a pawn in his attack against Calpheon.
He would go so far as to resurrect those forgotten beings. Just how deep is his resentment towards Calpheon?
Do you have any more information? Okay.
There was a faint reaction from an ancient relic remaining at the prehistoric ruins below the mountain north of Calpheon. We overlooked it as the origin of ancient light was our priority. But it may be worth looking into yourself. If you plan to go there, do be careful. There's a huge black crystal right at the cave's entrance.
Eden!
All right, Martha, I'm coming. The origin of ancient light will soon be complete. The final battle is fast approaching. I implore you to save as many innocent lives as possible before then. Well, until we meet again.
Okay.
The situation is already beyond our... Of course, pursuing him. Moreover, there's clearly a person in charge here. So it would be inappropriate for me to handle things on my own. Please understand. This is how knights normally go about their duties. We always adhere to the rules.
Where did they send me? Oh, okay.
I thought you'd have managed to track him down already. It's not far. Huh? Why would you say that, Captain Volks? Your mercenary here seems more than capable. Don't tell me you don't know how to get to Quint Hill. To think the Chief of Capital Security doesn't know the lay of the land.
Of course not, Captain. As you're the person in charge, I deemed it necessary to report any anomalies to you first.
Hogwash! Last time you spat on the commander's orders and stole all the glory for yourself. Now you're playing the saint? Who do you think you are? You're just an outsider. I don't even need to talk to a merc like you. One of my scouts already reported that you were contacting a suspicious individual. I've assembled an advance party consisting of skilled soldiers and knights to advance on Quint Hill.
Hold on. It's too dangerous for regular infantrymen. It must be approached with caution, and aided by the adventurer and myself.
Wolfgang Volks! Finally revealing your true colors. The title of Chief Security Officer not enough for you, eh?
What did you just say?
Acting all concerned and kind in front of us, and then you'll try to take all the credit. Am I right? It's happening all over.
The first one, always. Talk to Andre Vidal, okay.
You're such a naive man. The value of a soldier is determined by their victories. What about him? He took the credit for my military exploits and rose to the rank of Chief Security Officer. So you snatch my glory right before my eyes and then have the audacity to return and play the noble gentleman. You won't get your way, Wolfgang Volz. Not this time. I'll make sure of it.
Why they hate each other?
Captain Vidal, it was merely the result of being in the right place at the right time. Luck was the only determining factor, nothing more.
More hogwash! You're the one who charged into the battle when Commander Castilian took the field. You intend to chalk up your despicable act of dismissing a direct order to mere luck!
Is that personal? Yeah, why they fight each other?
You're just like him. There's no reasoning with either of you.
Captain Vidal, I followed you because I trusted you. You know that I was just following orders.
I'm sick of your hollow words. I will not let you steal my glory again.
This guy thinks that this guy steal his glory and he just become the security officer of the city and he's just sitting on shit in the troll. That's why he feels bad, I guess.
The teeth!
Okay.
Form a unit at once and attack Quint! Bring that stupid troll's head to me!
Yes, sir! I'll lead the march immediately!
Captain, even though the situation here is stable for now, you can't just deploy the soldiers like this.
Shut up! I'm the one in charge here! I control everything in this place! Am I clear?
Captain Andre, please!
The Darren Wolfgang is always acting high and mighty, but it seems like he made quite lots of enemies. But let's wait for a while until those brainless soldiers drain Queen's strength for us. You're going to help them right now? Okay. Find Quint and defeat Quint. Where is Quint? So we are going to Quint's respawn location. Alright.
No, please help! Leon, please! Let me go! You monster! Let me go! No!
Oh, hell no!
Bro. examine the wreckage. Head to the antidote fortification. Focus the walk. Examine the indicated spot. Sure. But it sent me here. Is wreckage here? Directions sometimes a mess. Another thing is here. It is the same Saunil captain, the gap power between Jordine and New Groven. Where are you hanging around? Okay. Alright. Okay, directly sends me to wolves. Okay, okay, it's good.
Adventurer! What happened? What of the soldiers and Quint? So it has come to this. Andre, I have lost whatever remaining respect I held for
You, doubting the judgment of the active field officer? I identified a threat and dispatched the troops. I made the best decision I could as a leader. You too must follow my orders.
You disregarded the reinforcements from the chief counselor and led the soldiers here to their deaths. They were beloved fathers, brothers, and sons. You killed them for nothing other than blind ambition.
I killed them. They are heroes who defended our country. Are you insulting the death of soldiers now?
Wait.
Who's that behind you? Don't tell me. You're in league with them.
Don't change the subject. There's nobody behind you. Oh! Jordine!
It's been a while, minion of the primordial black spirit. Did you enjoy scavenging the scraps I left behind? Yes, those measly black stones. You must be parched. Black stones are like seawater to you. Drink deep enough and they will kill you. Are you so desperate to defeat me? Look at you frantically clutching at crumbs. So sadly similar to my former self. Adventurer, you must be wondering why I'm so fixated on Calpheon. Why I've abandoned myself and even surrendered my soul to an ancient being. That is what revenge does to you. It devours you. Calpheon took everything from me. Now, I'll take everything from Calpheon. As the king of Serendia!
Your Majesty, the Shadow Knights are at your service.
Come, loyal servant of Hexa.
Bro.
The revenge I have sought for over a decade begins now. Burn down Calpheon. Farewell, my Juret.
What we're gonna do right now? Walks to wolves?
Could that really have been the same Jordine I once knew? With a legion of darkness under his command and a sinister black dragon.
Jordine has finally launched the invasion?
Yes, we've been safeguarding the outskirts of Calpheon. But now...
I'm role-playing here, trolls.
It will be our final battle. Would you lend me your strength?
Booba! Respectfully,
One
not
last time.
looking. Head to the B3 ruins right now. You have to find the relic and it gets stronger.
Adventurer! Calpheon needs you now more than ever, but I cannot ask you to endanger your life. Understood. If your strength returns, do come to aid me. Don't fret if it doesn't. I'm truly grateful for all you've done already. In the name of the Trina Knights, I vow to shield Calpheon from Jordine at all costs. For safety's sake, I'll leave one of my knights behind to escort you. Of course, you're stronger, but it's just a precaution.
Yes,
You're
I
not
am.
well acquainted with the region, are you? Let him guide you, and focus on recovering. Henceforth, this fortification is under the command of Wolfgang Vogt. All troops fall back to the capital. We march to protect our kin.
It's none of our concern for now. If you don't follow me and become stronger, you will just die.
Did that really?
Dude, this blacksmith non-stop treating me like, you will die, you will die. Fuck you, blacksmith. B3 ruins, okay.
To skies we rise. I am Aslind. It's an honor to serve such a hero. My duty is to escort you, and for a knight, their duty is their life. So I entreat you, don't cast me aside. I'm determined to be of aid to the hero of Calpheon. Of course I do. I was a junior officer stationed at Trina Fort when things settled down there. I was reassigned to the anti-troll fortification with my own eyes and ears. I witnessed here your heroic valor as you saved our fortress from peril. So how can I not call you a hero? Serving you is the greatest honor I could ask for. Not so young. I turned 16 this year. I enlisted to restore House Bellucci to its former glory. I joined the Trina Knights and dedicated myself to the Republic. Aslind at your service. The ruins beyond Bernianto Farm. I'll get you there quick as the wind. The ruins lie a fair distance to the north. We'll set off.
Hey. Aslind. We need to meet with Aslind. Server I'm at. Change my server. So there's a node war tonight. PV player. Quint Hill is doing PvP. Okay, we done this. We have to go here.
Here we are. This is B3 Ruins. Yes. When I was young, my sister Milano always warned me not to set foot in here. Now I see why. It feels like we might see a ghost at any moment. Here we are. This is B3 Ruins.
I think at this B3 ruins, Blacksmith's pretending like... He's not pretending, he wants some kind of relic. Defeat what? Muraka?
Incredible. Such a massive black crystal.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Tell me, hero,
Is this what you came for? If we could take this, Calpheon would know even greater prosperity. Let's see.
Don't touch it. Rock up was
No! Please, no! I don't want to die! Milano!
Show me. Just dodge it. Weapon 3, back attack DPS. Die. This is unlikely enemy we encountered before. To think Jordine left behind something of this magnitude. Is he so formidable now that he doesn't need it anymore, or did he think that we would succumb to this storm? I don't care, we have managed it in the end. Why are you so silent? Are you thinking about the kid? Don't be so soft, he died because he was weak. Were it not for me, you would have met the same fates. Stop your agonizing and concentrate. Okay, let's go inside. Break through the breed tree. Oh, wait. Defeat the soldiers. Guardian and ruins. Press up. Wait. Did I kill them? It's also a little bit problem. Like, if I just want to do this quest line with higher level character, they are not attacking me. I think this place from long before Belmorn formed during an era of ancient kingdom of Kabwa. So this is Kabwa. This is the artifact Kabwa land. So Belmorn was unable to harness its untamed power. He merely stationed the guard at the entrance. How pitiful here. But we succeeded at the formidable guard that just ended up being tasty snack for us. I think Blacksmith will do something. Another cinematic? Okay.
Destined alloy. Miseruine
Target energy detected. Combat weapons increased to level 4.
Holy shit, Lucius. Golden Heart, Dead Crouch, Nestle Wings, Flush the World, in Nestle Wings.
Okay, Blackspurt is getting bigger and bigger. Hurry to Calpheon City. Alright. Okay, let's get your force. I think we're follow, by the way, guys. Welcome, welcome. Calpheon City, it's not Calpheon City, it's outside of Calpheon City. I saw the dragon was trying to attack the Calpheon City. The commander of Belmorn. What is this? Ancient Ruins Core. Okay.
Evacuate! We're under attack! Get as far away as you can!
You? Could it be? Are you the hero who saved Trina Fort and the anti-troll
Yes,
fort?
I
If
am.
you are, please join us. Our soldiers are struggling to hold on.
New dungeon? Nobody knows. We were expecting some announcement, some leak at the Calpheon Ball. Sorry, in Hydeal Ball. But we didn't see it. I think they're preparing something. Because we saw that some leak videos on YouTube. It's sitting on YouTube. We have no idea about the mechanics, rewards and some other things. I think PA cooking something. Enter Calpheon so to defeat the enemy and move forward. What enemy? Oh my lord! Really did a good job. Fighting like an RPG game. Oh my. It's the dragon. Carrot. Red nose. I'm expecting that, but the imps. Come, red nose, I will just one shot. Taste my triumph. What is that? Bag? What will be the final boss? I think final boss will be the dragon. Yeah, they really did a good job on the Questline. Is there anybody to say? This would be amazing. What is it? Quint? What the? Quint is here. What is next? I think Dragon will land here.
For Calpheon!
Yeah, you can tag.
Reclaim the Republic!
Trina Knights, impressive as ever. They were at the forefront when Calpheon trampled Serendia. But now it is time for Calpheon to be trampled upon.
Morocco?
What on earth?
Touch grass, Jordine.
Ventura, you came just in time. Please, save Calpheon.
Now, men rush to work. Long now.
Big black spirit.
Nice dead crouch.
Oh my. Hold up. Oh my, it's just melted? No. Teleported it somewhere.
Here you are at long lost, adventurer. Incredible. So many black stones I left behind for you, yet you remain unaffected. A shame. You would have made a perfect pawn. No matter. It seems you are the last obstacle in my way. I shall tear you apart and take Calpheon as my own. Come at me!
So we 1v1 with Belmorn. Alright. I wanna see everything what you have. Yay! Fucking well done. Fucking well done. You did very nicely.
To me.
Whoa.
Means nothing to me.
Dude, look at the skills.
This place shall be your grave. Witness the wonders that I shall unfold.
Okay, I think I have to attack this guy.
How pitifully you beg.
Come on! Guys, this is human. Use human crystals.
You shall kneel before me.
Okay, Belmorn.
I am your king.
You wanted that. I'll use my evo. Taste my dragon.
For so long, I've dreamt of nothing but this moment. To become the heir of Serendia, to bring Calpheon to its knees. Even if you, adventurer, stand in my way, today my dream becomes reality. I'm sacrificing myself! Belmorn, I surrender myself to you entirely!
Might this be the end of the Republic?
Adventurer, you held out well.
We stand ready to banish the darkness back to the void.
Ancient light.
The origin of ancient light. As a final step to call forth the light. Adventurer, we need your power.
Press R. Oh, sorry.
Padir mensam elta himni gotana.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We saved the day.
Orwin. Og. Edama. I see. This shall be the end of my maid.
Adventurer, now's the time. Finish him off.
try me.
Jordine!
Whoa! Orwin is 1v4 or 3. Wait, what? It's 3. Belmorn, Windy, and me. Taste this? Taste my dragon! I just one-shot you.
Curses. Mother, Father, my journey may end here. Ow. Please tell Jerry I'm so sorry. And adventurer, I wish we could have been friends.
look at the flag. Belmorn is going sleeping.
We won. Victory is ours.
The Republic has won! All hail the triumphant hero!
I'm sleeping with my sword. PA. I think that can cut some part of my body. We have defeated Belmorn, we have taken out the reverter's freak of good. But that thing, the origin of ancient light, it was able to drain even my power. The black soul left by Belmorn can only restore so much of my power. For now, just enjoy the moment. Look, they are praising you. Walks has been eagerly waiting for you to wake up.
Adventurer, you're the savior of Calpheon. Such modesty. But, well, yes, I suppose I did play a crucial role. More importantly, how are you feeling? It's been days. You've been sleeping like the dead. That's a relief. We've all been concerned. Lady Isabelle kept asking about you. Now, let's make our way outside. The people of Calpheon await their...
Okay, observe outside. All eyes are suddenly on the scene. Look around.
Citizens, behold, your hero! The very mercenary chosen by me, your chief counselor.
What are you saying? This hero has been working for Calpheon alongside my daughter since they set foot in Serendia.
Do you not recognize the man beside our hero? That's Captain Volks of Trina, the chief security officer of Calpheon City.
You two are quite ambitious. You do well to remember who the chief counselor of Calpheon is. Isabelle's trial hasn't even started yet. And the request for reinforcements from the capital security is still pending.
Why bring up such matters at this joyous time? My daughter's innocence will surely be proven.
Calpheon needs a stronger defense. Don't forget that the election is drawing near.
What are they talking about? Why are they arguing?
Who's telling the truth? I'm not sure.
No, I think we should retire for the time being. We can't afford to act recklessly right now. How about paying a visit to Lady Isabelle? There's likely...
Where's Isabelle? Yeah. I think there's some kind of render issue. Yay? Restart after leaving this area to help me. Yeah, there's some kind of... Where's Isabelle? Ah, Isabelle's house.
The skies we rise! Is there anything I can assist you with?
We've come to visit Lady Isabelle. We've got the council's approval, so...
Yes, sir! I need one person to fill out the visitor records.
Will you be doing it, sir?
Yes, I'll take care of it. Why don't you go ahead?
30 million
We'll finish up this.
silver.
Skies, we rise!
Okay, let's go. Talk with Isabelle. Hello, milady.
There you are. Seeing you move about, it seems like you're all recovered. My trial is today. They're going ahead with it right after Jordine's defeat. As you can see, I'm being kept under house arrest. And my father... I have no idea what he's thinking. Does he really intend to let his only daughter remain imprisoned? I can only speak freely about this with you. My apologies. You're still not in the best of health.
Let me help you, milady.
How? Then again, other than Povius, you're the only one I can trust in this world. But I've done nothing for you. Why go to such lengths for me? That is very kind of you to say. But this is House Light, the most illustrious family in Calpheon we're talking about. My family's status is forged on a foundation of gold. My father spent his whole life amassing wealth with relentless fervor. He would undertake any venture for the promise of coin. Perhaps that's why my father had a multitude of enemies. But House Light... Can I really stand against them? What do you think? Are you certain of that? Very well. Your words have instilled some courage in me. Then, as the branch head of the Jean Merchant Guild, I must live up to the expectations of our newest recruit.
What are you most suspicious of?
Do you remember the blade Jordine was wielding? That's the Ashen Usurper, a symbol of Belmorn. That information came from Professor Alustin himself. But someone had possession of that sword before Jordine. Sir Edmund Dawson, the manager of the extraction mill. Isn't it strange? Why would a man like that have such a sword? Regardless, if we retrace Edmund's tracks, we're bound to find something. He was not the most meticulous of men, after all. After his death, I was the first to his residence, and obtained his ledger for my efforts. I've hidden it away in my father's vault. Thanks to that, we could avoid the judiciary search. Povius, how's my witness doing?
He has regained consciousness. Chief Valentine is very skilled.
Good. You've given me all the courage I need, adventurer, so I won't be backing down now.
Interesting. Who's
There is
Edmund?
something I need from this trial, and I need your help getting it.
Okay, what help do you need, milady?
Why are there so many documents to handle? How much more do they intend to torment the lady?
Let's go.
Huh? We came all this way here to see her. I should pay my respect. Where are you rushing off to? You won't get another chance to visit her again until the trial. Yet you're leaving so soon? Lighten up, you're as rigid as a board. Why the haste? I know you're not back to full strength yet. Lady Isabelle, how are you faring? Good, good. Then see you again next time, I suppose.
Okay, let's go. Henrik. There is Henrik. Henrik's over.
I'm sorry, Geoffrey. I cannot approve your loan request. You should leave.
If we fail to cover the promissory note due this time, House Ern will go bankrupt. Why don't you postpone your donation to the Holy College? Please, please help. You're my father-in-law.
What father-in-law? Did you forget what your father did when Isabelle was falsely accused?
That... I apologize on behalf of my father, but it seems you have a guess.
Pathetic. Just like his father. If only he had taken after his mother a bit. I was wondering who it could be. What brings you here?
Sir, Has the inspection team paid you a visit yet? In regards to Lady Isabelle's case?
Don't you know how many officers in Calpheon grow fat on my coin? Wolfgang, I expected better from you.
Isabelle said she did Dawson's ledger here.
Don't worry about her case. By rights, Isabelle should be locked up in the Calpheon dungeons. Yet she is at home, safe and warm. This is the power I wield over this city. I'm untouchable. Once people lose interest, money can smooth matters over. So simply cease snooping around and let things be.
I will defend her in court today.
Before House Light, the most prestigious family in Calpheon, you have no power to oppose them. While you were fighting with Jordine, do you think they sat around picking the lid from their pillows? Evidence has likely been tampered with, and anyone involved either bought off or silenced for good. Even if you're hailed as the hero who defeated Jordine, this is Calpheon, a city of nobles.
I will protect Isabelle.
I've already told you. Stirring things up won't do her any good. Leave. All I trust in is coin, and nothing but coin. I'll handle this matter with the power I possess, the power it's afforded me.
Bro, this guy has very big ego. Discuss with Volks, sure.
Oh dear, he is too stubborn. What's our next move? She said the ledger is in his safe.
I want to distract him.
But what are you thinking? I see. I suppose I'm not in a position to be picky. Sir, as Jordine has been taken care of, I'd like to discuss the reinforcement of the capital security force.
What is wrong with you? I'm a father whose daughter's on the precipice of imprisonment. Do you hear yourself? Have you forgotten whose coin has kept you trained?
Okay, we steal the key while they're talking. Now we go. You opened the safe with Enrique Encrocha's key. You found Dawson's ledger hidden by Isabelle. Dawson's ledger? What is it? Doorstep. Okay.
His roar is always so intimidating. By the way, I didn't know you were so light-fingered.
Yeah, the weapons, insurance, and the return.
Oh, this must be it. It appears to be a very ordinary ledger. What exactly are we searching for? Most of the records are about black crystals. And as we're aware, the mine is under the control of the Light Merchant Guild. Let's see. There's also details on the guards' lodging and meals, armory management, wages. Oh, here it is! Lady Isabelle's words were true. The guards' equipment records. It states that a sword obtained from an unidentified individual was stored in the armory. Judging by the recorded size, material, and shape, I'm certain it's the Ashen Usurper. But will this be enough to defend her?
Ashen Usurper?
Hold on, what's the time?
What's that? Interesting.
Oh, the trial is about to commence. We must rush to the
Ashen Usurper. Maybe this will be some kind of... Maybe the sub-weapon name will be Ashen Usurper? Ashen Weapon? Who knows? Because this is the first time I've an interesting weapon name. Yeah, Pero, it was amazing. It's almost done. I'm not gonna lie. The first one and a half hour, it was a little bit slow and boring. But at the end of the thing, dude,
They say that in Calpheon will get fleeced in broad daylight. How can people live in such a busy and hostile environment?
Dude.
Adventurer! Oh my, you look gaunt. Are you eating properly?
I heard you collapsed after fighting Jordine, but I see you're still alive and kicking. A fortunate turn indeed.
Ah, we came to prove that there is no connection between the Shadow Knights and the Serendian Dukedom.
Remove this NPC. What the fuck?
And I hear dear Isabelle What are you going on about? I heard only Belmorn's corpse remained after you defeated him. Chief Frero told me that Sir Jordine should still be alive, and it was thanks to you, right? I knew you'd look out for him. That's what happened, isn't it? I know you wouldn't refuse my request. My honorable knight of Serendia wouldn't do that.
It appears the trial is about to commence. Let's hurry. You came to watch it as well, didn't you?
Yes, I will take care of it, Your Grace.
Okay, let's go. We're going on to trial.
Order! Order in the court! The trial is about to commence. Citizens, take your seats and remain silent.
Non-trial by combat, yes I will.
I am Herman Foresio, the Chief Counselor of the Republic of Calpheon. The court of the First Criminal Department of the Callus Parliament is now in session. Case number 286-192. The Grand Chamberlain of Serendia's collusion with the Shadow Knights. Are both sides in attendance?
Plaintiff Elena Light, Your Honor.
Defendant Isabelle and Karosha, Your Honor.
Plaintiff, specify the accusation made against the defendant and provide justification for such allegations.
Jordine Ducasse, former Grand Chamberlain of Serendia, who instilled fear in the hearts of the Calpheon citizens. How was it he dared to point his sword at Calpheon's throat? It was all thanks to the support of his sponsor, Isabelle and Karosha. No one suspected it. She was not foolish enough to openly show her support for Serendia. Instead, she supported the Baron of Montvidel. It was a very cunning choice. Yes, a land of perilous ruin, where one can hardly imagine soldiers or farmers residing. Under this guise, Serendia secretly trained elite soldiers, ready to be deployed at a moment's notice.
That's an utter farce. You can't just accuse her out of hatred, out of spite.
Shh! Quiet, Jerry. Calm down. They can't find out about the other forces Joe was raising.
Order! Disrupt the proceedings of this court again, and you will be removed immediately. Continue, plaintiff.
As many of you know, the Jean Merchant Guild is a jointly run venture between House Light and House Enkarosha. I discovered some unusual transactions while balancing last month's books, so I took a deeper look and unearthed an unsettling truth. The funds used for the acquisition of the Heidel League of Merchants were actually used to support Montvidel. I immediately informed the Duke of Serendia and had him strip the former Grand Chamberlain of any military authority. Then, Isabelle arranged for him to collude with the heretics, the Shadow Knights. He then harnessed that newfound power to trample upon Calpheon. Our city, built upon the sanctity of Elion with the sweat of our ancestors. They've laid waste to the Callus Parliament, our esteemed assembly of Calpheon's noble citizens, and left naught but ruin in their wake. Clearly, it was a plot to eradicate the legacy of our great republic, using Jordine as a pawn. The vile Enkarosha scheme was to seize absolute authority by regressing our enlightened, progressive republic back to its days as a barbaric monarchy. Your Honor, I submit the ledger of the manager of Montvidel, obtained by the Light Merchant Guild, as evidence.
What? What's going on between House Light and House Enkarosha? Haven't they shared control of the Shan Alliance for over a decade?
Indeed. When the dust of this debacle settles, what will become of the Alliance? Will it be dissolved?
That money-worshipping House Enkarosha. Their stuffed coffers will soon be made stuffed coffins.
I can't believe she prepared so thoroughly for this.
I thought Geoffrey's marriage to Isabelle would save our house. How can this happen?
Order! This will be admitted as evidence, Exhibit 1.
Okay, let's listen, Isabelle.
Respond to the plaintiff's claims.
The stench of conspiracy wafts from that end, Your Honor.
My father, Enrique Encarocia, is a noble and upstanding member of the Callis Parliament. Why would the daughter of an esteemed representative attempt to overthrow their republic for a monarchy? It is preposterous.
Instead of providing concrete evidence like the plaintiff, it seems the defendant is merely playing on our emotions.
Isabelle looks pale and she is rambling in a way that not like her at all. Could her frail state be the reason behind this? The trial is drawing to be biased conclusions. It's up to you to stand with Isabelle. Of course we will be.
Adventurer, the record of the Ashen Usurper. Did you find it?
Yes, I did.
I knew you would. But proceed with caution. Alina Light is a highly influential figure in the Republic.
Isabelle choking. Yeah. Objection!
Hero of Calpheon, you have something to say? Considering the
Look at
special
my
nature
face.
of this case,
Look at
we
my
did
face.
not permit either party an
It's-
outside attorney.
It's
However,
some kind of based
out of
face.
respect for your contributions, which will forever remain in the shining history of the Republic, I, Herman Foresio, grant you the right to speak under my authority. What do you have to say?
Great hero of Calpheon. Did you find issue with my claim? Or perhaps my argument and evidence were so flawless that you've forgotten your rebuttal?
Elena's testimony is bound to have it as flaws. Time to dismantle Elena's claim. Point out the Point out the reiteration of the monarchy in her argument. It's a bit of a stretch to link Jordine's invasion of Calpheon with a bid to restore the monarchy.
I admit, there may have been a leap in logic, but consider this. Jordine's goal has always been the downfall of Calpheon. What if, after all the power players are gone, only Jordine's allies are left standing? We can source countless records from the past about what happens when all power is consolidated into the hands of one man.
Elena's argument appears seamless. You'll need to find a crack in her armor elsewhere. Where's the proof of Isabelle's orchestrating things between the Shadow Knights and Jordine? Where's the proof of the Isabelle's orchestrating thing? Okay.
The defendant, fully aware that the black stones from the extraction mill were falling into the hands of the Shadow Knights, chose to turn a blind eye. It's evident that she exploited this situation to forge a link between Jordine and the Shadow Knights. We have the ledger of Sir Edmund Dawson, the extraction mill manager. There's no way little Miss Meticulous Isabelle didn't know about this.
Turned a blind eye, you say? Far from it, she was in the dark. The troubles at the extraction mill were settled by my own hand. And this ledger, can we trust its contents? Look here, there's a record of unidentified sword. Your rebuttal was a spot on. Elena's force twisted in an anger.
An unidentified sword? Why would Edmund do something so stupid?
I will admit the evidence from both sides. Let's see. Both records match Sir Edmund's handwriting. What the defense is questioning among these records is the sword without any workshop production records. Correct?
That's correct, Your Honor. The sword is known as the Ashen Usurper, a symbol of the Shadow Knights. So, according to the ledger, the first one to make initial contact with the Shadow Knights was none other than Sir Edmund Dawson, not House Encarocia.
What? What does she mean?
Wait. The Black Crystals in Serendia are controlled by the Light Merchant Guild. Could they have been orchestrating things behind the scenes?
Order! The plaintiff must substantiate the defendant's assertion.
It's just some old sword without any origins. Where is the evidence that it's the Ashen Usurper? House Light oversees the extraction mill, but the operation of produced goods is managed by the Jean Merchant Guild. At that time, Isabelle Encarocia was in charge of Serendia. So who would Sir Edmund be reporting to at the time? Her. It would have been Isabelle Encarocia. Your Honor, please examine the essence of the situation first.
Everything is presented as if they were entirely true, but in reality, it's 90% truth mixed with the 10% lies. You must find and exploit that tiny flaw the truth you have discovered is. Point out the fact that Jordine met Edmund Dawson. It was Dawson's who delivered the Ashen Usurper to Jordine. I heard it directly from him.
That is correct. The castle entry records accurately reflect this. I can attest to it as head butler, if Lady Jarrett allows.
Huh? Oh, yes, of course, naturally. When was that? Was it the night I had too much to drink and passed out?
What did you say? Your Honor, the defendant is now using her position to spread false information.
Bro, Jarrett is just drinking and being a drunk. She pretends like a bimbo. As Elena is about to make an encouragement, an unexpected figure makes their entrance.
Enough! Councillor Light, that sword, it is indeed the Ashen Usurper.
Your Honor, I would like to call as my witness the manager of the Serendian extraction mill, Sir Edmund Dawson.
Sir Edmund Dawson? He's alive? Oh dear, he looks terrible.
What's he doing showing up here all of a sudden? Did he have a change of heart?
Look at Alina Light's face. Red as Calpheon's colors. She's so flustered. Goodness me, this is something to see.
Order in the court! You may call the witness. Sir Edmund Dawson, is what you have said true?
Yes, Your Honor. The Ashen Usurper, Sword of the Shadow Knights, was delivered by me to the Grand Chamberlain.
You handed over such an item to the enemy of the Republic. You will be held accountable for your actions in due course. For what reason did you deliver such a thing to him? Tell us the reason, so that the people may understand.
At that time, I was under severe pressure regarding the quota assigned to me by Councillor Alina Light. In the midst of this, a woman came to see me. She seemed to know all about my troubles. She introduced herself as
Ilerza?
And she promptly put forth a proposition. She said that if I gave the sword, the Ashen Usurper, to Jordine, she would give me the black stones that I needed to meet the quota.
Again, Ilerza is everywhere. That bitch.
Looking back now, it was a ridiculous deal. But at that time, I was in a tight spot and thus not in my right mind.
Did you just say Ilerza?
Yes. So I hastily went to visit Jordine during the night and presented the sword to him as a gift. The Grand Chamberlain later used that gift to make an attempt on my life. As he plunged the blade into me, he whispered, "As the Dark Ones demanded."
She has nothing to say.
The suspicion of collusion between Jordine and Isabelle has been cleared. Bailiff, detain Sir Edmund Dawson.
Mr. the Chief Constable.
The remainder of the trial will now resume. Back to the initial claim. Why did the defendant sponsor...
Why did the defendant sponsor the Baron of Montfordel? Exactly why? You intended to overthrow Calpheon.
For Calpheon. To prevent his sword and his army from being pointed at Calpheon. While the Baron maintained military tension within Serendia, Jordine could not advance into Calpheon, not with an enemy behind him.
Do you expect the people of Calpheon to believe such innocent intentions? We are talking about House Encarosha. Are we to believe that a house, notorious throughout Calpheon for their greed, made a donation in the name of justice?
Never fear, rookie. I've kept a small trick up my sleeve for just such an occasion. Here's the property deed for the Golden Toad Inn, and the investment contract for the Montfordel land. Go ahead, present these as evidence. It's time to turn the tides of the trial.
New evidence.
This is the property deed for the Golden Toad Inn. It was being operated by the Heidel League of Merchants. Having obtained this, all the businesses of the Heidel League of Merchants fell under the ownership of the Jean Merchant Guild. And the same goes for the funds allocated to Monvidel. They weren't just for military support. Donations for justice? I don't think so. It was a careful investment by the Heidel branch of the Jean Merchant Guild. An investment befitting House Encarotia, prioritizing profit above all else. Isn't that right, Baron of Monvidel?
Of course. 30% of the Monvidel land shares were transferred to the Heidel branch of the Jean Merchant Guild.
Considering this, the ledger submitted by House Light was counterfeit evidence concocted to support her narrative. Great citizens of Calpheon, I, Isabelle, see money as a mere tool, not the final goal. Little by little, I aim to wield these tools to further the prosperity of Calpheon.
You already had a card up your sleeve. I have nothing left to teach you, Isabelle. You truly have what it takes to become the head of House Encarotia. I am so proud of you.
Thank you, Father. Counselor Elena Light, you cannot defeat me. Do you see that now?
Isabelle! You knew it all along! How dare you! How dare you mock me! So much for her confidence.
It seems even the prestigious House Light is not immune to misfortune.
Order in the court! If there are no further claims or additional evidence, I shall hear their closing arguments and deliver judgment.
It was very nice. Listen to Isabelle's final argument. Sure.
Isabelle Encarotia, have you prepared your final argument?
Respected Chief Counselor, Council members, and esteemed citizens of our great Calpheon. A family obsessed with expanding their enterprise and caring only for coin. An arrogant family of peddlers audaciously aiming to engulf the prestigious House Urn and masquerade as nobility. We of House Encarotia are well aware of such public sentiments. We won't deny it. After all, it's the truth. However, as members of the sacred Callous Parliament, our house has never committed a shameful act against the Republic. I implore you, do not misconstrue my efforts, my tireless endeavors to crush Jordine's ambition. Do not misinterpret my desire to protect the Republic of Calpheon and its citizens. With tears and hope, I ask you to show that justice still lives on in the Republic. That is all.
All the evidence presented by the hero of Calpheon unequivocally reveals the truth of this case. For the hearing of case number 286-192, suspected collusion with Jordine Ducasse, I find the defendant not guilty.
This is all thanks to you, adventurer.
Conchito, I love you too, my friend. Dude, she's innocent. People are truly ruthless. As soon as the war ends, everyone is scrambling for power. Seems like Edmund met Elerza, huh? So she was in Serendia. We might run into the... Yeah, I mean, I think now it's sending us... Wait for the trial verdict. Alright.
With this, the hearing for case number 286-192 is closed. The Calpheon Judicial Committee is dismissed. Hero of Calpheon, you've done it again. May I count on your support in the upcoming election?
No. Seems like everyone's trying to win your favor. Just keep listening to me and you'll be fine. Talk to Poius, Isabelle. Okay, let's go. How many quests we have done? One more quest. Let's listen to what they're saying.
Nothing like a breath of fresh air after being cooped up for so long. And seeing Alina's scowling face. That was the cherry on top.
We've been told lots, Isabelle.
What did I do? You're the real hero here. You know, I've even started to believe in fate. Remember when I hounded Bobby Lauren for his debt? Would our paths have crossed if I hadn't? I think they would have. We were bound to meet and make a difference together, one way or another. Rest up for today, rookie. Povius will take special care of you.
I saved your ass, bitch.
Adventurer, on behalf of House Encarosha,
Azulia,
I want to
thank you
express
so
my
much. 11 months of
gratitude to you
subscription.
once again.
Did you try the new questline, Azulia? Bro. It's amazing. Yay. Dude. I was just pursuing my own adventure.
Indeed, you always stay true to yourself. I suppose you're about to set off on another adventure? Speaking of which, there's a matter I've been investigating personally. I'd like to hear your thoughts on it. Do you recall when Lady Isabelle collapsed at the wheat plantation? Her condition at the time was indeed due to black stone poisoning. There was no doubt about it. Professor Gorgath suggested it might be due to prolonged exposure to black stones.
Bro.
But from what I recall, she came into direct contact with the black stone only once.
You mean the when she received it from the Baron of Modrevel?
That's right. Back in the day, it took miners a good while to get poisoned from the black stones. For her to get poisoned in such a short time, could it be that she had been secretly engrossed in alchemy? Or she had no choice but to directly absorb the black stone into her body, meaning she might have ingested it.
Azulia, you should try this one. When you have time, just, I don't know your PC stats, but play the game Remastered Ultra or something. Take your time. It's amazing.
But when could this have happened? Any ideas? I have one particular moment in mind.
Normal people get sick from Blackstone exposure. Should I feel bad for throwing thousands at the action house guy? I don't know. Could it have been Lady Norma?
You've reached the same conclusion, then. That's the only time that seems plausible. House Light has a long history with the Black Stones, after all. Hard to picture that sweet old lady who lends her aid to the less fortunate turning to poison, eh? My friend, it seems you still have much to learn about the world. Everyone goes through this life wearing a mask. You only get a glimpse of their true faces when you gaze into the very depths of their being. Leave this matter to me. Now, you should take...
Yes, I deserve to rest. BDO lore is pretty interesting. It's just always been brought down by how boring the new quest line is. Not boring. That's the good point. And also, I didn't expect that much nice and complicated ending. I didn't expect that. They just set something for the entire end of the court scene. It took maybe half hour, but I was just watching some kind of TV series. That's what I felt. Shortly after the battle, the trial was also concluded, and you feel a wave of relief was over. Okay, wrap up the day. Let's get some rest. Hopefully PA can solve this weapon thing. While you sleeping, resting or something, please off that shit. Calpheon. The Calpheon ball? What? How does it feel to handle the hero of Calpheon after the balance and serenity? Find the banquet hall. The last quest. Go, 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 go.
Hold the ropes properly.
Yeah, Calpheon ball.
It's truly an honor to meet you.
We've been awaiting your return.
My Isabelle knew a hero when she saw one. Ah, here's our hero now. You've arrived. Welcome, welcome. This is all for you. Citizens of Calpheon, a great hero has graced us with their presence.
Stay in Calpheon for many years to
Now that our hero has joined us, let us all raise a toast to the future of Calpheon. Isabelle, come.
Father.
It is your turn to greet the citizens.
Ah! Adventurer, there you are. You look well rested. I suppose I can make the toast on your behalf, right? Ladies and gentlemen, let's toast to the bright future of our Republic of Calpheon and to the adventures that lie ahead for our great hero. To the future! To the future!
All right, it's done. I think. Is it? Oh wait, we need. Yeah, we have few more. Talk to Isabelle.
How was the banquet? I made sure everything was perfect for the new head of the Jean Merchant Guild's Calpheon branch.
What is the situation of House Late?
Obviously, the Jean Alliance has now been dissolved. 10 years. That's a long time for a partnership. We agreed to overlook their transgressions in exchange for the acquisition of all their shares. Thanks to you, the Kepler trade rights you secured for Alina now fall to us.
Okay.
How was the banquet? Well, for starters, I'll do my best to ensure my father wins the upcoming election. And I'll be running for a seat on the Callis Parliament as well. That trial really helped me gain a lot of support from...
Yep.
How was the...
I saved your ass.
Adventurer!
What happens to Andre Vidal?
He lost sight of what's important in his pursuit of power. All that's left is to mourn the soldiers who fell in battle. It's heartbreaking, really. But the Captain Vidal I remember, if he's the same man who shared life and death with me on the battlefield, surely he'll realize his mistakes someday.
Adventurer!
Let's talk with Enrique.
Oh, the hero of
What happened to House Ern?
Well, I, Enrique, started my merchant life at 17. Out of the hundreds of others who got the same start, I'm the only one living like this now. How did I get here? By outsmarting the talented ones, sending off the less competent, and the traitorous ones, like Dominic Ern. I get rid of. Povius, light me a cigar. Oh,
Povius is slave of this family.
Congratulations on becoming the new Calpheon branch head. It's truly an honor to serve the hero of Calpheon.
We're gonna get Calpheon branch.
Oh, let me show you. It's the office that Councillor Elena Light used to occupy, but now it's ours. Should you win the hearts of our guild members, you will be able to purchase quality goods at favorable prices.
It's a little bit based, isn't it? Alright, Elena, I think they fucked you.
The hero of Calpheon. It would have been better if you'd met me first.
Still, it was a cowardly move.
Cowardly? What a petty taunt. Just a cheap shot loser's toss at winners. Had Jordine won the war, people would have criticized him for cowardly using the power of heretics. The term cowardly is often used to assuage their bruised egos. I understand your point, but your argument is flawed. Got it? The hero...
Of course I got it, bitch. And I don't care what you do. Okay, I think.
Will you join us in strengthening our...
Thanks to you, I get to
what's your
enjoy
plan now,
some Medea. An ancient ruin has been discovered there. The Shen Merchant Guild has contracted me to form an expedition group. If you continue to pursue Elezra, we'll likely meet again. Medea is her homeland, after all.
What?
Wow, so much yummy food! To the people of we stopped Belmorn together, didn't we? So that makes us friends, obviously. Can't get much friendlier than that. When times are tough, when there's trouble, or when I'm feeling lonely, can I call you? Really? I can? Thank you!
Yes, you can be my friend.
Adventurer,
subscribe my Twitch,
how are you
please.
feeling? The origin of ancient light must have
different.
taken a toll
Dude,
on you.
this lady is Ranger. This is an elf. Orwin.
Oh, I was born from the mixed union of a Luthragon and a human woman. I wandered the world until my master took me in. Luthragon refers to the sons of the goddess Sylvia. Her daughters are called Ganel and Vidir. They reside in Karma Sylvia and Dodilita. Born from the same womb, yet they utterly despise each other.
Okay.
Your eyes
Listen.
seem full of questions. Ask away. I shall do my best to provide
What
answers.
exactly is the Black Spirit?
You remain untainted by the Black Spirit and pose such a question. You certainly have an extraordinary will and spirit. All we know is that it's a primordial being, residing in this land since time immemorial. Observing you may shed light on unknown facets of its existence. We look forward to more discoveries, with your help. Your eyes?
Love tree. Talk to Jared, talk to Alfonso.
Adventurer, your fame is truly remarkable. Everyone gathered here is singing your praises.
Don't tell me you still have feelings for her.
What are you saying? You'll cause a scandal. I have a family now, you know? Now it's not the time for Jared to be the subject of such gossip. Do not speak of such things again. I swore to protect House Rundy a long time ago. Do you understand? Answer me!
No, I will just talk with Jared. He's loving you.
You've finally done it all. But where might Sir Jordine be?
You seem quite happy. It's a lover. Dude, this girl should stop drinking. Whenever she's just drunk.
Really? Does it show? Actually, I received a letter from him. He secluded himself somewhere in the mountains. He wouldn't tell me where exactly. It's frustrating. I could drop everything and run straight to him. No, the people of Serendia come first. Once the country is stabilized, maybe then.
Okay, milady. Talk to Dawson. Let's go.
You have to be higher.
Garex, how are you?
Blackstone!
Why did you pin the Shadow Knights these on the Jordine?
On him! In the end, all the decisions were made by the Grand Chamberlain. He couldn't resist the words from the sword and went to the Shadow Knights on his own, didn't he? All I did was ask him to take good care of the extraction mill and gave him a fine sword. That's all.
Okay. Go to the resting place of Aslin. Okay, let's go. I've been looking playing some Dark and Darker on Equine here, so it's been good. Looks good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. Maybe I can. People offering me that. People just saying that play that game. Oh, thank you. Wait, what is this? In honor of heroes. What language is this? The names of soldiers who fought valiantly for their country are inscribed here. Where's Quendia? Show respect. Read. Knights of Calpheon, blah blah blah. Show respects. Okay. We done? Calpheon questline is done officially. Alright. Do you guys think what I'm thinking? Do you guys wonder what I'm thinking? Awesome. 10 out of 10. Yeah, there's some visual bugs it's happening, but they can be okay, acceptable. PA, well done. If you're just watching this last part of this video, because there's like 4 hours of long, I don't know. Anariaki, welcome. If you just watch everything, every one of them, please, let me just reduce the sound of this. Please, do the questline from Serendia, or from Balanos. Start from Balanos, then Serendia, then Calpheon. I didn't expect that much good, and I still have to finish Serendia 2. This is the part. I think we will go to Zarka related things. Zarka the evil god. I think this part is even better than Calpheon. That's what I'm thinking. Well done, PA. I don't want to give spoiler to you. At some point, you may feel a little bit bored. It feels a little bit boring. It looks a little bit boring, but just do not give up. When you just finish 60-70% of the quest line, it's just getting everything, you're just finding the answers. Well done, PA. So this part was for YouTube. And you know what we say for YouTube? Do not forget, video is just a game. Have a nice game.